Do 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 do. All right, is this going out to YouTube? Live is live. Think. Live over here. Let's change the picture though. Ha! Oh no. Dead by Daylight news live streams done. 4 minutes till they go live. Looks like they got a countdown clock here. Hey, there's people on the YouTubes too. Oh no, that's not right. Dead by Daylight is the game title. And then you want some tags in here. Save. Good. Oh, yes. Okay, that's on. Okay, I think we're ready. Don't need this. I've turned the alerts off, so it won't be disruptive. And I think we're ready to go. Stream starting soon. All right. Who's ready for the It Has My Face stream? Are you ready? You ready for the It Has My Face stream? How many minutes will we have to wait before we hear about It Has My Face, do you reckon? Everybody get your drinks ready. Whenever they say It Has My Face, take a drink. There we go. 30 minutes. All right, did they give us a run of the show on Twitter or anything today? I'm finally getting my 30 bucks. Isn't it great, Skylar? Who doesn't like 30 bucks? I only have a little latte. Does that count? Yeah, I'll be drinking coffee too. All right. They did not tweet that out. I got my Twitch. Oh yeah, I need to get those. Wait, what? No, you overrode my thingy? What? Why does it say this? It's not what it's supposed to say. What does it say over here? It's supposed to say this over here on Twitch. It overrode my Twitch description. Sure did. Weird. I have the Twitch drops enabled. I got to get the Twitch drops things done. Hey, Best King, it's going to be like down to the wire here. Down to the wire to get everything set up. My internet is out today. DBD Dev Sinister Grace chapter launch day stream. Twitch drops. Got the Twitch drops over on Twitch if you need them. I have instructions on, if you're not familiar, on how to set them up. Let's try to make this positive. Uh-oh. Hopefully the devs are going to be okay. Axe kick. It won't be like that country bar scene in Blues Brothers. Type drops in the chat if you need help setting up your Twitch drops. Type progress in the chat if you want to monitor the progress of the drops you're earning. Drops are working for me. And then we'll pin that comment here until the end of the stream. The patience you full-time DVD players have should be studied. After being burned over and over and still buying into behavior, I recommend trying a great game by awesome devs to see what you're missing. Who wrote that? Somebody on YouTube. Thanks for reading my comment. The update should be live at 12. Drops have started. Okay, so I need this. Na 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 na. Actually, let's do the one with the drops. Is Paulie muted? Gosh, I sure hope not. You can't hear me, that's a problem. It's a problem I don't have time to resolve. Good thing they're running late. I'm still not ready. They heard me say I wasn't ready, so they're waiting until I give them the go-ahead. She can hit that high note, can't she? They're messing with us now. Chapter drops in 1 hour, yeah. Did you just DM me in Discord? No, I didn't. There's somebody who impersonates me, and they try and sell you some kind of a media kit to like boost your content creator thing. It should be criminal, but I'm not DMing you. There's no way I'm ever cold DMing you out of the blue with that kind of stuff to try and sell you anything. It's all a bunch of BS. Lots of content creators have it happening to them. Thank you for using code Paulie when buying your Oric cells this morning. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's not the first time I've been told that I have an imposter. Here's the funny thing. I even went to the people on the official Dead by Daylight Discord and pointed out that this person was impersonating me, and they said, well, they're DMing privately. It has nothing to do with us. We can't control what people do privately. That's me whenever I eat hot spices.
Hello and welcome to another Dead by Daylight broadcast. How about that world premiere we just watched?
It looks so good. Like, I need that to be a show, like, right now.
That would be so great. And
Let me boost their
shout out to the
volume.
team who's been working on these great assets. It's been so cool seeing the reactions on the community of these trailers and teasers and the testimonials. So cool.
Yeah, the testimonials are so good.
So we love all of our licensed chapters, obviously, here at Dead by Daylight, but we have a special affection for our original chapters, and that's what we get to talk about today. We've got a brand new killer and a brand new survivor made fresh from scratch by the team, and it's quite gory.
Very gory.
I would say very gory, yes.
Almost too gory, but hey, we lean into it.
I feel like they just hit the perfect gore mark with this, and we're calling it Sinister Grace. So without further ado, let's get into the Dead by Daylight Sinister Grace broadcast.
Yes, and leaning into folklore is not anything new to Dead by Daylight, but oh my God, like, does it deliver? It always delivers. And Sinister Grace is no different. With Sinister Grace, we've got the Thailand community to thank for this amazing legend of the Krasue. And, you know, I've never seen a Krasue before this, and now I can't unsee it, but you know, hey, that's just how life goes sometimes. But today we're going to be dropping into the Krasue's folklore, learning her gameplay, and also meeting our new survivor, V, and taking a quick look at what's down the road in Halloween time.
A lot to do.
So let's go ahead and take a look at our run of show to see what we've got. All right, so for everyone out there asking right now, but Dork, what is a Krasue? I'll be sitting down with Dave Rashad, our creative director, to learn the legend behind our new killer and talk about the chapter's Thai influences, its musical connections, and more.
And this mysterious person asking you what's a Krasue would then be asking, how does the Krasue play? So we're going to bring out killer designer Louis to tell us what you can expect gameplay-wise with the Krasue as a floating head. Then Dork is back with Rose to look at the latest collections coming to the game, including our new Sinister Grace chapter collection.
And after that, Eric and I will be teaming up to give you a sneak peek at what's around the corner for Halloween time. And finally, we'll close out the show with a preview of what's coming in October in Dead by Daylight. But since you're also watching today's live stream, we thought it'd be crazy if you didn't get a reward, okay?
Yeah.
So we've got 3 brand new Twitch drops for you to earn, starting from today, running until October 7th. They're super easy to claim, and you can register by simply linking your behavior account. So head over to our Twitch chat and go ahead and scan the QR code that you see here on the screen to go ahead and get that set up.
And there they are, the first drop you can get for just watching 1 hour, which is basically this show. You'll get the Broken Skull badge. And then for 3 accumulated hours, you get V's drum kit. V is our new survivor, who's also a drummer, and she's awesome. And this Krasue figurine charm is for anyone who accumulates 6 hours total watch time. And speaking of time, it is now time, judging by my clock, to talk about the Krasue. So let's bring Dave out here to join you, and let's dive into the Krasue.
Okay, hey everyone, and we're going to be kicking off today's show with a crash course into one of the coolest concepts that come to Dead by Daylight with talking about the Krasue. And I've been waiting to talk about this one for a hot minute. So, who else better to talk to me about Sinister Grace and bringing in the Krasue into the fog than our creative director, David.
Hello.
Thank you so much for joining me.
Oh, absolutely, a pleasure. First time in the studio as well. We have an amazing big pallet table here.
With built-in coasters.
Yeah, it's incredible. It looks so heavy, like it would stun the killer for 2 minutes.
It would like throw him out of the realm.
Yeah, and we'll be talking about some of my favorite subjects. Gore, guts, entrails, blood.
Absolutely. Gore, lore, and more.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, so this chapter draws a lot from Thai folklore and really puts all of that into the realm of Dead by Daylight. So can you tell us why the team keeps coming back to Thai folklore, or folklore in general?
In general, yeah. I mean, folklore is an incredible source of inspiration for creating these monsters and these
Oh God,
chapters.
this is low.
You know, human beings through history have been scared and have been telling stories to avoid danger or ailments, and all of this comes through scary stories. And so there are so many monsters that have been created like that are very, very interesting. And for us, you know, we want to be DBD a representation of the world. We want to travel the world and create monsters all around. So being able to go in Thailand this time and make something for our Thai community was just amazing. With the Krasue, perfect fit.
Yeah, and especially when we're pulling from folklore and from communities, we want to be respectful and do whatever we can to make sure we're approaching this from a educated stance and, well, want to make sure we get it right. So what can you tell us about how that kind of also works with Sinister Grace?
Oh yeah, absolutely right. We want to make a representative, respectful, yeah, like you're mentioning. And to do that, sometimes we do have colleagues, you know, a lot of colleagues, and some of them come from these different places in the world and know about this specific culture. So that is helping tremendously. But, you know, we don't know everything, and so we often have consultant, every time, we have consultant that come from these community, that comes from these culture, that grew up in these countries, and they can really help us make this respectful and representative.
Yeah, okay. And so for the people out there who don't know what about this folklore, can you really explain what exactly a Krasue is?
Absolutely. So the Krasue is a perfect fit for Dead by Daylight for many reasons that we'll see. It's such an interesting character that in a monster form, something that, you know, probably the viewers have already seen in PTB or in marketing, is a floating head with dangling organs just beneath, you know, very gory, very satisfying.
Yeah.
And this monster roams the night.
No closed captioning available.
And is hunting for food and can never be satiated. So they will eat carcasses, corpse, trash, and of course they'll hunt also human beings to get fresh meat. And all of that is because of a curse. Because originally, and when day comes, the Krasue is a normal human Thai woman that walks amongst the, you know, the others in the community. That's what makes it extra scary. Because
you never
fact
know.
that the monster is, yeah, is roaming around.
Yeah. Okay. So speaking of that, like, what's the story behind the Dead by Daylight version of the Krasue? Because, like you said, it's during the day they're one thing, during the night they're another. So how does that work in our world?
Yeah, absolutely. So, of course, for the gameplay reason, we had to take some, make some twists around the Krasue so that the power would work accordingly in the game. So we really wanted to be as faithful as possible, but respecting these metrics of the game. So, of course, being able to be a normal woman and being able to potentially fool the survivors from afar, or at least be able to transform into the Krasue and, you know, split open like a overripe blister was of course super important.
What a way to put it.
And for us. And we can't wait for the day and the night cycle in DBD. That makes no sense. So the player will be able to switch between the form, which have different gameplay component at any time they want.
Okay. There's a lot of power in the player's hands of kind of how they want to go about the trial. That's awesome. But with that in mind, what did we have to adapt from the folklore origins to fit into Dead by Daylight?
What's interesting with the Krasue is that it is a type of monster. It's not a unique monster, right? So a bit like a werewolf or a witch. It can be multiple of them. And so they have, when they are in human form, they have different origin, they have different story, and that's where we had a chance to build a very interesting character with some components that would go to the gameplay and to the power and the presentation of the character. So of course the Krasue itself, the floating head, is as close as possible to, and as faithful as possible to the monster. And then the human form is where the twist come from in the origin. So we have a beautiful Thai woman called Burong, which is a talented opera singer. And she, because of hubris, wanted to be the best, wanted to be much better than she were. And she made, because of this greed, terrible decision that led her to have the curse of the Krasue. And so she starts transforming and roaming around. And really there's this duality. She has both of these beings, you know, as part of her now.
And of course, we've been talking about the killer coming in and the Krasue, Burong, amazing, chef's kiss. But now I want to hear about the survivor. So what's going on with our survivor that's coming into the fog?
Yeah, so she's called V, and she's also Thai.
B.
And we built her mainly around one central team. She is a drummer. So lots of energy. You'll see her in the lobby, you know, like me, tapping and playing with the drumsticks. And we wanted her to be, as a personality, someone that you'll like her to be, you know, your friend. She's the firekeeper of the group, of her band, but also of a group of survivor, let's say. You know, the heart of her community. And what's also very interesting is that compared to the Krasue, who has a juxtaposition of, you know, corruption and beauty, she represents the modernity of Thai culture and the respect to the traditional part of the Thai culture. As in their music, in their band, they are using both modern, contemporary, global instruments, you know, like a drum set, but also some traditional instruments. And so this translates in her music, but also in how she is portrayed and how she acts.
Okay, so what is her connection with the Krasue?
Yeah, so obviously they're both musicians, so that was a central theme. What's interesting about V and her band is that they use sampling. They use sample of traditional artists in Thai culture. And so we've imagined that she finds a recording of Burong's voice. And that voice used as part of, you know, our music is what wakes up the curse and brings the entity to focus on them.
Okay. Just goes as a lesson. If you find something, just leave it alone.
Yeah,
Just
there's
put it down.
cursed tape, cursed sampling, cursed movies. There's cursed everything.
Put it back where you found it.
Just go to bed and sleep.
Yeah. Okay, so following up with what we mentioned earlier, and kind of talking about the music and how it pertains to this chapter, was there any other ways beyond the story that music does really play an integral part in this chapter?
Absolutely. So let's start with the Krasue. So there is this important duality, like I mentioned, that we wanted to show, and we've used audio and music to be able to do so. So a lot of traditional instruments and the opera singing have been used to create this creepy, you know, music, chase music, but also loud
Sorry, I have them as loud as they could be. You'll have to remind me when
and what's interesting
I
is that
download the
in
game
human
to turn the
form,
volume down.
So we have the talent of two different artists for the voice of the Krasue. So we have Burong, who's acted by a Thai opera singer. So you'll hear her sing, it's beautiful, it's harmonious, and it shows off that, you know, normal state.
Yeah.
And then as a Krasue, we have another voice artist that is a metal band singer, you know? So really a metal voice that was purposefully used to create that dissonance, that, you know, cursed and corrupted sound that the Krasue has. And all of this is in the game as well. As you're transforming in between the two forms, that voice change, that identity changes, and you really feel that corruption.
All right. Well, in the early days of this killer, I know, like, you guys have described it, and you, unfortunately, talking about the blister, and but was this, I mean, this is one of the goriest killers we have. It's historic. But was that always the goal, to be as gory as possible?
Yes, for the Krasue for sure. As when we've seen the design, when we've seen the drawings and what it is, we're like, yeah, okay, we need to push ourselves to
The
represent
lobby
this
is so
properly.
cool.
But also, it is something that the team wants to do, is to evolve our style, our mechanics, our representation of blood and injury and gore and whatever it is. And so every chapter we strive on updating something or pushing ourselves. And so for the Krasue, it was obvious that one of the pillars was, let's make our gore better than it was. And we're not going to stop there. There's probably going to be something gorier in the future.
Yeah, and I think players are going to love it regardless, whatever we come up with, especially if it's gore. Like, it seems to be doing really well.
Absolutely, yeah. We know.
We know. Well, thanks so much again, Dave, for joining me on the couch to talk about Sinister Grace and Burong, the Krasue, and V, our survivor, coming into the fog. It's been a joy to talk about blisters and harmony and disharmony. I've really appreciated the time.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, this was fun.
So next up, we're going to have joining me on the couch, Louis, to talk about everything you need to know, or not me, Eric, to talk about everything you need to know when it comes to the gameplay of the Krasue. So stay tuned.
Ace's underwear is pretty gory. How long is this stream? It should run until about the top of the
As you
hour.
can tell from what we just heard from Dave there, the Krasue is hands down one of the most unique and gory killers that we've ever made in Dead by Daylight. So there's a curse, there's transformations, there's guts, projectile things. In case you're eating, I won't ruin it for you, but what's not to like about this character?
Right.
So joining us
You got about
here
40
is
minutes to wait.
Louis, the game designer behind the Krasue, to tell us all about how she plays. So we got a lot to dig into. Welcome for joining us. Thank you for joining us on the show.
Thank you so much. I'm honored to be there with you guys.
The honor is all mine. So we just heard about the lore from Dave. Pretty wild and amazing and deep. Did you know anything about that folklore before you were working on this character?
No, and I was really lucky. The concept of the killer is so cool. And it was also kind of like doing two killers at once. We've had like shapeshifters in the game before, but the Krasue is really spatial. It's more grounded, visceral. You have this incredible contrast between her two forms that really plays into the horror. One of the biggest challenges we had is to create this bridge between the two forms and her curse. And we tried to bring something different on the gameplay side.
Yeah, heck yeah. So now that we've officially, or at least after this show, officially released the Krasue into the Entity's realm, people are going to start to play it. What do you want them to feel when they play as this killer?
Have you seen her? She's scary, right? The Krasue is a bloodthirsty killer. Wanted the player to feel like hunter going after the prey. You have this urgency around cursing people to release your full power, play as the head. The head is creepy, it's gory. The art and audio teams absolutely nailed those transformations to really bring back the shock value. When you see her, it's nasty. Unleashing her head, go on the hand, very satisfying, should make the player feel really powerful. Survivors, they should be on alert. You don't want to be cursed, you try to avoid it. If you get cursed, the tension climbs, the floaty head is coming for you, and it's coming fast.
Words to live by. You don't
Nom
want to get
nom the
cursed.
mushrooms.
I don't want to get cursed. So can you break down the Krasue's gameplay a bit now?
Yeah, for sure. So you start the trial in your human body with the goal of cursing survivors and unleashing your true power, transforming to become this floaty head, doing major damage to survivors.
And the human form is kind of a setup for becoming the true killer.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. To damage the survivors with the head form, you need first to curse them. So you can use your regurgitate attack. Basically, you're going to spit your guts like a projectile to
We've all been
infect
there.
survivors. Once they're cursed, you can just go wild with the head, transform, and then you will have access to 2 new powers. The first one is a traversal power, a great tool for map traversal, for pressure. You can
Mop
go
head
towards
mode.
like gens. You can catch up to survivors. It's also a bit sneaky as you're really low to the ground, so maybe you'll be able to surprise an oblivious survivor.
It's always good.
You can then finish with the whip attack. You're basically using all your dangling organs to injure survivors and take them down.
As one does, right? You know, you got the organs, use them. As for the Krasue, can you transform at any time, or is it only when the survivor's cursed?
We wanted you to be able to really transform whenever you want, even if it's just to use your traversal ability to cross like the map. You can only injure survivor with your whip attack if they're cursed though, so you really have to figure out what survivor is cursed, paying attention to survivors' statuses and portraits. The transition from body to head, it's great. It's seamless. It's amazing. Like you're really unleashing something. While it takes a bit more time, and as you need to regenerate when you want to come to body.
And for the more standard killer actions, do you need to be in your human form for that?
No, that's also something we wanted to do as design. You can pretty much do every interaction as head. You can open lockers, break walls, damage in, even pick up down survivors and carry them to hooks, which is as gross as it sounds, right? The only exception is about pallets. You will vault them, which is a great power, and so you can break them. Also, we have opted for this third-person view while you're in head mode. It had great visuals. It also has a lot of gameplay impacts for the killer.
Well, speaking of gameplay impact, with the Krasue also comes a new killer item. Why don't you tell us about that?
Yeah, it's a glowing fungus. So we're looking for interesting system to get rid of the curse for survivors. And we were using this glowing mushroom to help survivors cleansing the curse. So basically they will be able to gather them and eat them to remove the curse over
Nom, nom,
time.
nom.
There is a little twist though on this killer item. Most of the time, you're cleansing everything at once. Here, it's not the case. You are cleansing over time, so you stay in the danger zone because while you're cleansing,
Danger
the
zone!
killer is still able to damage you as head. So there is a little game between the survivor and the killer before like the cleansing is it's done completely.
Get clean, folks. That's what you got to do. So finally, to close things out, any tips for killers playing as Krasue or survivors trying to survive against Krasue?
So as we said, for the killer, you have to curse your survivors to benefit from the maximum damage as a head. You projectile also with splatter of the walls. So the regurgitate in body mode is the best way to curse survivors.
Yeah.
You can
I think
also try
that's
to aim
one
them
thing
at
people weren't
generators
doing
or
in the
from
PTB.
The ceilings for some surprising effects. Don't do it on the ground though, it will not splatter. Don't forget about your traversal mode, really powerful tool as well. And yeah, experiment with the whip. Turning while using it allow you to go around some loops. And also keep trying. This killer might be a bit tricky at first, but she's super rewarding. Once you get the hangover, you're gonna do great. So
I like that. You could be a good life coach. So how about for our survivors?
don't underestimate mushrooms as we talked about them.
Another
they
good life lesson.
Nerf the number of
Yeah,
mushrooms.
right? The head can hurt you if you're not cursed, right? So eat mushroom to get rid of the curse. Be altruistic. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is a team-based game, survivor side, so you can drop a mushroom for a survivor you unhook. This way they can get rid of their curse. Or you can also take some protection hit for them. Like if you're not cursed, the head can hurt you, so you can protect them. Get use of the timing of the whip attack. You can sometimes dodge it if you're good with the timing. So yeah, that's it.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Louis, for joining us and taking us through that. I can't wait for everyone to get their hands on the Krasue in just a short amount of time. She's such a great addition to DBD.
It was a real pleasure to be here. We had a lot of fun to work on this killer. We hope the players will have the same fun playing her.
Never thought shrooming would be in
I hope they
DBD.
will enjoy.
And speaking of fun, I thought maybe you brought something to transition us out with.
Yeah, you can have fun with this, which is Krasue Mori. Bye, everybody.
All right, let's check it out.
Which head is it gonna be? Oh my word. I like that the Moris are different depending on which cosmetic you're wearing. Psychedelic mushrooms. All right, this is what I want to know about upcoming collections. Let me get my screenshot ready.
Okay. So now
Rose.
that you've heard all about the Krasue, it's time for us to talk about upcoming collections. So we're going to be showing a pair of collections here today, and who else to walk us through it than a familiar face that you know and I love, Product Director Rose.
Hi, everyone.
So now that the chapter is about to be out, obviously that means collections and some awesome cosmetics that are going to be coming. So maybe can you tell us a little bit about Sinister Grace and what it was like to make cosmetics for Floating Head?
Yeah, sure. So both the Krasue and V are really cool characters, and it was a lot of fun to get inspired by both like modern and traditional Thai elements. And we also worked really closely with both our internal and external Thai consultants to make sure that the chapter was really as authentic as possible.
Okay.
I'm going to focus on the very rare outfits today, but a big shout out to the team. All of the outfits are really, really cool.
Okay, yeah, I cannot wait for you all to see it. I've seen them and they're baller. So let's go ahead and start out with our drummer V. Let's go ahead and walk us through that.
Yeah, so V's very rare outfit is called the Promotional Shoot. It's an outfit that she wore to like a band photo to promote her band, of course. And it's got like more modern Thai fashion designs. This is her rare outfit, band promoter. And we also took a lot of inspiration from actual female Thai drummers and musicians to see how they represent themselves. And we also tried to inject a lot of like Thai elements into the outfit, the very rare in particular, because we know that in traditional Thai fashion, there's a lot of like vibrant and strong patterns in them. And we really wanted to showcase that in V's outfits because she has that like cheerful, optimistic, like bubbly personality that we wanted to emphasize.
Yeah, I think you all like really pulled it off because her cosmetics really do like tie back to that energetic like hype feel, and you can even see that in her animations.
Yeah.
So then when we're thinking about the Krasue, what can you tell us about how it was or if you all had to change your approach because she's going to be ahead most of the time?
Yeah, that one was a challenge. Like in the end, we had to make a lot more content than we
I don't know how much of a bubbly personality I'm going to be having hanging on a hook either.
Floating head mode, as you do, like as people do when you're a floating head, you want to keep your accessories and like your kind of the hairstyles to go with it. And then of course we wanted to incorporate some like blood and horror aspect to the floating head. So every floating head of every outfit is different. Like it has its own unique characteristics, and we really took care to like make that a thing. So it took a lot more work than we expected, but you can see the results are cool. So like her rare outfit, which is called the Weekend Slaughter, it represents a more like modern city look, as you can see with the jeans and the blouse there. And with her very rare outfit, you'll see more traditional Thai elements, as this one is inspired by a classic Thai outfit called a chaki. And it was when she was like, because before she was cursed, she was an opera singer, that we went with that outfit. Like it has an elegant look, and it's something that she might have worn at one of her performances as an opera singer.
Okay, well, I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on this collection for both the Krasue and V. But now I think we're going to go into a different collection that's got a bit of a different... So this has got a really fun origin. Let's go ahead and walk right through this meow.
Oh my God.
Oh, Night of the Living Cat, here we go.
But okay, yes, so the Night of the Living Cat collection is a manga adapted to an anime. Night of the Living Cat. It's actually just finished airing, and we are bringing it as a collection into Dead by Daylight. It's super cool. So spoiler alert, we're going to be talking a little bit about, we'll be showing like images and concepts and stuff. So if you want to go into the anime blind, just mute now, and Dork will wave at you once you're done.
I'll do this for you and be like, hey, come back. It's safe now. So just look at me. Keep an eye on me. Look, I got you. All right, so since we wanted to make sure we didn't, let the cat out of the bag prematurely, Go ahead and set this up. Let's set the stage. What's going on here?
Yeah, so in this anime, the premise is that there's this pandemic going on, and people are afraid to touch a cat, which doesn't usually happen, right? Because in this anime, when you touch a cat, you turn into a cat.
And that's a problem?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
So you touch a cat, you turn into a cat. So people are like, oh no, I want to touch a cat, but I don't want to turn into a cat. What do I do? So that's the whole the background story.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So touch a cat, be a cat, stay a human, have bills. Ah.
What do you choose?
Yeah.
You
Oh
might
God.
touch a cat, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like those zombie apocalypse kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like those like riff on a zombie movie, but the zombies are cats now, which I prefer, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's an apocalypse I'll stay for. So, with that in mind, like I said, I'd be infected immediately. But how did this make its way into Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, so that's actually a really interesting story because the creators of the anime are actually fans of Dead by Daylight.
Oh.
And they reached out to us asking like, hey, do you want to have like Dead by Daylight characters as cameos in the anime? And we were like, yeah,
Obviously.
yes, please. And then they sent us all their reference materials and we were looking through all that cool stuff. And we were like we were super intrigued by what we saw. There was like a cat on a rhino. There was this like girl in a uniform with the water gun shooting at cats, and then there was this cat on a bear charging forward, and we're like, we need this thing Dead by Daylight right now. So, yeah.
Okay, so then from that amazing charcuterie board that you just presented to me, which ones did we choose? What outfits came?
Yeah, so it was a hard decision, but of course the protagonist, Kaoru.
Okay.
So she'll be a outfit on Yui in her iconic outfit. She'll have her really cute cat backpack.
Aww.
She won't have her water gun, unfortunately, but she'll have the mask. And then my
Yeah, can we
favorite
see
is
it?
a visceral outfit on the Oni. So visceral means he has his own unique mori.
Okay.
And it's the cat on bear, and the outfit is called Murderous Grizzly.
Okay.
And the thing that really makes this probably one of my favorite outfits on DVD is that the team really went the extra mile and they created, like, you know how Oni gets those rage VFX when
Yeah.
he's like in his power mode? They turned that rage VFX into a cat.
Oh my
So
God.
the VFX is cat shaped.
Oh,
And
okay.
he
I
has a
can't.
mori with cats. And I can tell you that the team was like, whose cat gets to be in this mori? Like there was
Yeah.
like a coliseum.
Oh my God. I wish I could have had Pippa and Posey in there. Oh my God. That's amazing.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna be able to see this?
Oh yeah, sure. So I think we're gonna show
Okay.
the mori for the first time here with the Yui outfit as well.
Okay, let's
It's so
see it.
cool. Yeah, that's
Oh,
Kaoru's
it's so
triumph.
good. Look at that backpack.
So cute.
Oh my God, I cannot wait. That is so. Oh, and you can see the
VFX.
red.
Do you see the cat VFX?
Ooh, ouch. Yui, wrong turn. Oh Lord. Oh, look at the sparkles. Oh,
Oh, you did not
Oh.
touch the cats.
oh, ow. Oh my God.
Neck bite.
Ah, that looks so painful. Okay, well, I definitely don't want my neck ripped out by Oni, but at the same time, I kind of want to experience that mori on my P100 Toledo.
That is fire.
But okay, that was a mountain of content.
Oh.
I love my job, guys. So to round everything out, how about we go ahead and slip into something a little more cozier?
It's
and
just those
talk about the
two?
seasonal
You want to get
collections
them
that we
to
got in.
come back first?
Just those two? That's
To get
it?
the people to come back.
Oh yeah. Hey, sorry about that. I was about to leave you behind. I apologize, but please come back. It's time now. But okay, now that you're here, let me go back. So it's time to get a little cozy.
Yep.
And because we're getting into that season, so what can you tell us about those collections coming up?
Yeah, so we're both in sweaters. It's sweater weather now.
Sweater
And
weather.
in Dead by Daylight, we're getting ready for the fall as well. So there's our autumn fashion collection, which is super cool. I'll run you through it. First one here is for Julie. She has a new red tree outfit. Look at the back.
Ooh, that looks so cool.
And Michaela has
Oh,
a really
wow.
cool falling star outfit.
I like that skirt so much.
Same. Kate with her fall trot outfit.
Cowboy!
Love her scarf.
She finally got a
And
cowboy hat.
then Arella
Oh my God.
gets a Magic Season
Look
outfit.
at her. Oh my God, I need that. I need that in my life right now. Okay. But thank you so much for walking us through everything.
So what is that,
Rose.
Cozy Break?
That was awesome. Not only did we talk about the chapter collection, we also talked about night, and slipping into the cozy season. I cannot wait to get all of these. But next up is actually going to be me and Eric on the couch to give you all a preview of the upcoming Halloween celebration that we've got. So you're not going to want to go anywhere. You're going to want to sit your butt right there and keep earning those Twitch drops. So we'll be right back.
Bye.
Oh man, I want more. Wait, Halloween, right? There's gonna be Halloween cosmetics, right?
So Halloween might still be over a month away. I know I've already gone costume shopping. I don't know if you have.
Yes, I have. I have gone to.
Yeah, what's
all of
going
the
on with
stores.
Frank
I saw
Stone?
DVD costumes at a little store called Spirit Halloween. Shout out to them and to shout out to our costumes. So it's over a month away, but as we live in DVD land, it's basicking always Halloween.
Always. It's right here.
Yeah.
It's right here.
It's Halloween's in the heart, as they say. It's kicking off very soon in our game, though. Our annual Halloween event, Haunted by Daylight, is back, and it's ready to welcome you into the Void Realm again.
Oh, look at that.
Yes,
What
look at
is
this.
this?
With
Okay.
returning Void Pumpkins, Haunts, and every other staple of the event.
Yes, and this year's Haunted by Daylight will run from October 14th, day after my birthday, know the assignment, to November 4th. And it will include new actions and abilities that our players can actually enjoy during the experience. So one of the first things you'll notice is in this shift in this year's Haunted by Daylight is this year's color palette, as we're injecting orange back into Haunted by Daylight and really leaning into that seasonal fall and Halloween vibe, and I'm so excited for it.
Orange, you glad the community asked for more orange in this?
Yeah. See, now I understand how Rose feels from all the cat puns I was doing earlier.
I did see the clown
So the
cosmetic.
first thing that players are going to be able to enjoy is the Void Crystals that now have a new ability called Remote Gin Repair. So the Void Crystals will start at working as smoke bombs, like you know and love, and now you can actually insert them into a generator, and it will do automatic gin progress. So you don't even have to be there for over a short period of
Every
time.
killer
only a
main
short
just
period of
went,
time that you
oh
don't have to
hell
interact.
Who
no!
is out there upgrading our generators for us? That's amazing. On the killer's side, you'll still be able to acquire captured haunts after making a deposit in the Void Well, but now we'll be able to use those haunts in a new way. As with last year, you can send your haunt out like a projectile to attack survivors. And now, if you have the haunt still in your inventory, while you break a pallet specifically, the action will be much faster and accompanied by some really cool new VFX. So using this also will then consume that haunt.
Okay. And as usual, Haunted by Daylight will come with a ton of rewards that you can go ahead and earn while playing the event, including our 2 featured outfits, the Inferno Core outfit for Felix and the Dia das Bruxas outfit for the Skull Merchant, both from the Tricks and Treats collection. But now, that's all we have for our Halloween celebrations. So let's go ahead and look at what's coming in October.
Because we still got more. So outside of the Haunted by Daylight event, another great image.
This reminds me of like
Look at
Creep
that.
Show.
Oh my God.
We've got a bunch of other cool content coming that's over the course of the month of October.
There's Maggie.
Let's start with on October 7th. We will be celebrating the return of sweater weather for people who aren't me and I'm constantly on fire with our brand new autumn fashion collection, as well as us launching the Reverence Rift at the same time. That includes an amazing theme you want to keep an eye out for. Then October 14th, we'll bring some great new additions to the Tricks and Treats collection ahead of Halloween, alongside the kickoff of our Haunted by Daylight event that you just heard about.
Yes, and on October 21st, the Walking Dead collection is getting a little bigger and a little brighter, with Maggie Reed joining the crew as a legendary outfit for Michonne.
Yes.
That'll be followed by a
And
very
more.
creepy new addition to the Days Gone By collection on October 28th. And finally, we're closing things out on the right note with Halloween, with new outfits in the Hallowed Blight collection releasing on October 31st.
Hell yeah.
And am I right to remember there's a birthday for you in there somewhere?
Yeah, mine's in there somewhere on the day that you see the clown. I hope that's not a subtle message from one of our artists. So a few other notable October dates, and one that's really near and dear to me and Dork, October 18th. If you don't know, we call this DBD Day. DBD Day was created by our Japanese community, and it has grown every year. It is now an official day in Japan, and we celebrate it across the globe in the game. So we're doing that this year. We're bringing those celebrations into the game with a series of DBD Day quests you can complete to earn rewards. So keep an eye out. It's going to run from October 2nd to the 20th.
Okay, and on October 17th to the 19th, Dead by Daylight will be attending Gamescom Asia. This year's
can we
event
get
is
a
actually taking
roadmap
place in
for all
Bangkok,
this
if you can
stuff?
believe it. So what better way to celebrate the release of Sinister Grace, our amazing Thai chapter, than going to Thailand? I can't think of another way.
Well, we are not going to
Yeah,
Thailand.
oh yeah, that's...
Our teammates
We're
are,
not
though,
going to
the Lucky Ducks.
Yeah. So, you know, if you're in the area, why not come out to the booth? You know, we're going to have an amazing booth inspired by the chapter. So come and meet the team. You know,
Yeah.
you won't meet us, but
Well,
still, there's people
Next
to see.
time, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
do this again.
Let's do this again with my work permit fixed, because I've missed 6 events so far.
Oh, no.
You know what? I'm going to throw out there while we're here. Shout out to the Thai community.
Yeah.
Obviously, this chapter takes place in Thailand, and we have an amazing Thai community, especially in
Yeah.
Facebook. So we actually dropped a lot of our things to them before anyone else got to see it. It was really special.
was
glad we got
cool.
to do that. I would love to meet some of you in person. Hi, camera. That's you, Thailand. Hi. So we'll have more on everything that we've just covered rolling out over the month, so stay tuned. And that's it for today's show. Thank you, as always, for watching. And I
Oh,
hope
we
you
just got
enjoyed
another
the latest
15
round of
minutes.
Twitch drops, which should start rolling out just about now, actually, for the first hour. And if you like the idea of a floating head with drippy, dangly, bloody organs following you around, this chapter is probably for you. Dead by Daylight Sinister Grace comes out right now, essentially right after this broadcast, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. So go
I'm
check it
assuming
out.
they recorded
If you're on
this.
Twitch, it comes September 25th.
Otherwise,
We'll be
I
back
think they
soon
would
with lots more
probably
of content for our
fill
community. So
Q&A
see you in the
from-
fog. Enjoy Hunted by Daylight once that comes around. Thanks for tuning in. And that's all the things I would definitely say if we didn't have more content for you. But we do. But this content is going to be non-DBD focused. So if that's not your focus, see you later.
It's okay to go.
It's okay to go.
Yep.
No hard feelings. I won't cry that much.
I can't believe they didn't even
But
talk
if you'd
about
like
it
to
has
stay
my
and have an
face.
open mind and want to see what we're cooking.
Somebody hold me up, I'm about to faint.
Someone from the publishing team of It Has My Face.
Oh,
Nathan
never
Selling,
mind.
to join us here on the.
All right. We are here again with this man, Nathan Selling, from our It Has My Face publishing team. We wanted to have him back on the show because he's got an update to share.
Yes, I'm super delighted to announce that It Has My Face is out today. It has your face today. It has my face today. Anyone who wants it to have their face can check out our early access launch right now.
On Steam. How much are we talking here?
On Steam, $9.99.
Easy.
Yes. Should be readily available to anyone who wants to give it a shot. Very accessible price point. And yeah, we think this is just a really interesting change of pace type game.
And to be clear, so we had Nathan on before, or maybe you didn't see that part. This is not a game we are developing here at Behavior. This is something that we're publishing, which is a pretty strong difference.
Apparently, this game
That's
is made
right.
by two brothers in
This
Turkey.
is a game made by a two-person team, Nightbite Games, based in Turkey. Two brothers, so true indie, but it's something Behavior caught wind of. We wanted to support, and we're hoping to use DBD's spotlight and kind of tilt it just a little bit to shine some attention on this small, really fun game. But Behavior is only publishing. We're not involved in the development.
Right. So give some love to the Nightbite guys. It's on early access on Steam right now.
It's on sale
And I think
until
if you
October
wanna see a
8th.
little
You
more
mean
of
it's
it,
going to go up
we've got
after?
a trailer
It's-
that Nathan's brought.
That's right. We talked about the gameplay last time. It's roguelite, FPS, pixel graphics, but we wanted to sort of highlight with this trailer, the release trailer, a little bit more of the horror behind it, some of the narrative elements. So yeah, this is our release trailer. We're super proud of it.
Cool. Let's check it out.
10% off. Love you too, Chocolate Daddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's great for 2 people. I just have to genuinely give it a try because I'm having a real hard time getting past the art style. Whatever that thing is in the tube, you get a badge for it if you buy it in DVD.
And early access for the time being. We don't have a set release
We
date.
do not have a set 1.0 date. We are going to be actively engaging with the community to figure out what exactly we want to put into that 1.0 version. We've got a lot of ideas at this point, but we're still thinking through how much is going to go in there, and thus how long that's going to take. But probably first quarter of next year, it'll hit 1.0. But I would say the vast majority of the game is in this EA version.
Got it. Well, the last thing we haven't mentioned, if you are a DVD player that's stuck around, it might be relevant to you, actually. We've got some rewards.
We have some pretty cool DVD rewards, very different from, well, I think maybe let's pull them up and I can speak to them directly, but they're quite different from
Is that a
some of the
known
stuff that
Memento? Is that known?
looked like in the past. So this is a banner featuring the game's key art,
Nice.
and that's going to go to everyone.
Okay.
If you fire up DVD, congratulations, free gift from It Has My Face to you.
Great.
And then we have 2 more, Pixel Dwight and Pixel Sable. See the sort of transformation of these survivors into their pixel versions. And both of these you'll receive with purchase of It Has My Face. You just have to connect up your behavior account and then boom, they're yours.
All right. Easy peasy.
And the last one is my favorite. This is the Watcher. He is a potential antagonist, a character.
An animated?
It Has My Face. He's got wavy legs and sort of somewhat, you may recognize one of his cousins in Alien Earth.
Ooh.
He's pretty cool. And this is a badge that you will also receive with purchase of It Has My Face.
Fantastic. We've had a lot of dangly appendages in this show, so fits right in.
I'm glad to be on theme.
Well, Nathan, thank you for joining us. Excited to see the early access, how that goes with It Has My Face. Excited for the future if you come back for more surprise treats.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, we're really proud to be sort of supporting these indie horror developers, and it's something that I would love if Behavior could do more of. And I hope you DVD fans, who I'm sure
He is
all
giving
still
like
here,
low-key energy. I agree with you.
would like to do that too, because it's a really cool game, and we want to bring more games like this to you.
Awesome. So we'll wrap up. It Has My Face. You can get it on early access right now on Steam, $9.99 US. Let us know. Let the team over there know what you think of it, and get those DVD rewards. Why not? Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Nath, for joining us. We'll see you next time, folks.
Maybe he's nervous. He seemed a little more high energy on the TikToks.
We're now going to go ahead and raid out to Lilith Omen. As always, please do be kind and courteous in their chat, and we'll see you in the fog. Take care.
Okie dokie. 6 minutes. Let me see this.
Turkey, 2 brothers, so true cards have looked like in the past. Receive with purchase of It Has My Face. You just have to connect up your behavior.
So the funny thing to me, is these pixelated versions of Sable and Dwight are still more detailed than the characters in the actual game. The game itself is not this detailed. Can you show us that It Has My Face banners in game? Oh, well, I'd have to go buy the game, and apparently they say it's not linking, so. Yeah, it could be like not everybody's prepared to be on camera and stuff, right? So it could be that. All right, let's see what's going on here. You're saying you have the update already? They look better than the game. I also have the update already. That's exciting. We like early. Do I have it on Epic? I have it too. What a lucky day for all of us. I don't know what's going on with Frank Stone. They must have run into some problems here. Why would they not mention it? It did say "and more" on that Halloween page, but I don't know. Where are we at? Updating 9%. Don't forget, if you're going to buy some more Excels today, I would love you forever if you use code Paulie. Thank you, Sugar Pill. Appreciate you. If you use code Paulie. And I think you can, if you're going to buy the chapter, I think you can use the chapter bundle option too. You put my name in beforehand. All right, where'd my chat go? Where did I put my chat? There it is. Put it over here. You're blocking it with Epic. You are the best. You are the best, Bingo Calamity. Hopefully the update fixes. Oh yeah, that might be the problem. So yeah, you would go to your behavior account, right? I'm not sure exactly how they're doing it this time. Sign in on your behavior account, and then I don't know if they're doing it as a detection in game that you own both, or if there's a code like. Oh, we had a update to the privacy policy on the behavior account as well. 42%. So you click on DBD and then you click on rewards, and then it shows Frank Stone rewards, Hooked on You rewards. You're saying you're not seeing It Has My Face rewards in there, huh? Should be the same as casting of Frank Stone. That's what I think too. And part of your game library, you click on Dead by Daylight, and then there's a tab that says rewards. I wonder what that player badge is. It's saying I haven't purchased the game when I have it in my Steam library. So when you go to game library, it's like at the bottom of available games. It's not showing as purchased. Is that what you're saying? They definitely released the chapter early. Yeah, I'm at 69% already before noon. I'm new on Steam. Can you show us how to connect the game to the behavior website? I'd show you this, I guess. This is my behavior account. Hang on, I'll do it like this. This is my behavior account here, right? And this shows the games that I own in my game library here, right? So it says DVD, and then Frank Stone, and What the Fog, and then Meet Your Maker, Islands of Insight, Hooked on You, Flippin' Misfits. Almost all of these have a connection to for some reward in DVD. And then it says here, available games. It has my face. I don't have this yet, so that's not part of my library. And then once it is, you should, if you click DVD here, and you click on the rewards. Oh, well, here we go. Look at that. It has my face Dead by Daylight rewards. Then we have Casting of Frank Stone, and then the Hooked on You. And the Hooked on You, I don't want to show it. There's actually a code down at the bottom that you enter in game to get that one. You own Hooked on You. So that's a way you can do it on other platforms. Won't you show my code? I see you trying to show my code. Don't show my code, I said. No, my code's used already, but... Ah! Don't look at my code! It'll give you a code that you enter in game to unlock this for Hooked on You. How do you get Hooked on You? So you'd have to go to Steam and you'd have to buy Hooked on You, and then you would have to link it in your behavior account, and it would show that it's available. And then you would take that code that I'm teasing that I don't want to show, even though it's already used, but it's weird like that. Can we use your code if it's used already? No, but there'll be a code down here in this red, beside this red box, and you would copy paste that and put it in game, and then it would unlock the Jake. It's another game that's like $10, so you're basically just paying for the skin. Oh yeah, my drops. We got to keep the drops going. Anyway, so that's how you would link this. I don't know if I got gifted a copy of this or how I have that, because it wasn't there a second ago. But thanks, DBD. Did you ever play Frank Stone? Oh yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a little bit. I really need to give, you know, It Has My Face an actual try, because I'm judging it based solely on the graphics. It's giving me Yar's Revenge 1980 Atari vibes. How to get that Jake outfit? You got to buy the Hooked on You game on Steam, and then you have to link it. Too late, I saw it and I used the code. No, don't take my code. Could you accept my unbanned request on Twitch? Where's that? Let me see, Tyler. I don't know. I don't know if I know how to do that. You got to go into mod mode and all that. I don't know if I know how to do it. I'm too stupid. I'm a troglodyte. Game capture. Properties. I haven't been on Twitch in a minute. Are we having issues with the Twitch drop? I hope not. I should go on my Twitch here so that I'm watching my stream so I can still earn my Twitch drops. Then should we change the title? Sinister Grace chapter launch day. I think that's good. I'm a little surprised there wasn't more there for Night of the Living Cat. I really thought they'd have more.
ขอจงสดับฟัง เรื่องราวอันน่าเศร้า ซึ่งกล่าวว่า เธอเป็นนักร้องสาว ผู้มีใจกระหายหาความยิ่งใหญ่ ที่ข้อเสนอได้รับการสนอง แต่พรนั้น กลับคือคำสาป ร่ำลือกันว่า เสียงของเธอยังคงอยู่ ร้องเพลงในยามราตรี หิวโหยชั่วกันละอวสานได้ยินกันหรือไม่
Mod view. Mod actions. Mod view. Shh. Here's the unban request. I don't know where this is. Where do I look for it? Unban requests. Says I don't have any. Says I don't have any unban requests. Unban requests. I don't have any. I ain't got none. It says I'm missing it has my face. So I was trying to link it, but it says sorry, we can't find it has my face in your Steam library. Ah, okay, so gotcha. You know, we know what the reward is for the chapter. I'm not sure. Let's see, if we go in here, we go in the store, and we click on bundles. Axe kick bundle. Okay, so it's always good to look at the bundles because this will save you money. You get a 250 Auric Cell reduction by buying all 4 of the outfits. Who are they for? Kate, Jeff, Yunjin, and Renato. Renato? The other thing in the bundles is there's a chapter bundle, right? So chapter bundle for this one? No? No, did I miss it? No Sinister Grace chapter bundle? Weird. Only 4 shirts. Huh. Special bundles? Axe kick bundle. On the collections tab? These are all the outfits. DLC packs? Featured. Get my free gift. No chapter bundle is kind of making me mad. Okay, so if you have iridescent shards to burn, which I do, you can get these characters here. Don't they usually wait an hour? But we've waited the hour, though. That's why they've been doing these dev live streams to wait the hour. Oh, yes, adjust the sound. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, especially before she did that. It could be delayed because they're... Are y'all seeing the DLC? I bought the chapter with money just now. No giveaways for original chapters. I will have giveaways, but they won't be today. I see the exclusive items on Steam. You get 2 torsos. Try restarting the game. Okay, let's see. What's this? Don't read my secret messages, everybody. Oh, let me just see what this says. B? B is locked. Maybe I have to restart. This is locked too. Maybe I do have to restart. That shows. All right, let me try and restart. How long do you have to wait for the DLC in the platform stores? I don't see it on Xbox. See here. Tyler, I don't have any unbanned requests from you unless somebody else denied it already. I don't know. How many times can you appeal? I can't send another one in either. What is your name on Twitch? $28 gigabytes on PS5. Whoa. What are your thoughts on Charlie Kirk? Do you really want to like hear what I have to say about that? Like, and I would question why. You know, why do you care what I think about that? Why is that important to you?
ขอจงสดับฟังเรื่องราวอันน่าเศร้าซึ่งกล่าวว่าเธอเป็นนักร้องสาวผู้มีใจกระหายหาความยิ่งใหญ่ที่ข้อเสนอได้รับการสนองแต่พรกลับคือคำสาป
I was in the dev stream and a mod spoke to me. You're definitely famous.
ร่ำลือกันว่าเสียงของเธอยังคงอยู่ร้องเพลงในยามราตรีหิวโหยชั่วกันละอวสานได้ยินกันหรือไม่
All right, don't like. I'll just turn the YouTube stream off if y'all are gonna start fighting about it amongst one another. I'll just pull the plug on the whole YouTube stream. Just please keep it out. Like, it has nothing to do with Dead by Daylight and what any of us are doing here right now. All right, here we go. It Has My Face is now in early access. Is that the spirit here? Ooh, is that what is that spirit? What am I looking at? Oh, you get 1,000,000 blood points as well. Oh, I didn't know about that. It's cloning time. Bud smoker for life. I'm going to Twitch because this chat's poo-poo. Plus, you can get the Twitch drops. For life, like FOUR? All right, I got it. It's done. I did it. I did it. I did it, Tyler. So whatever it was, I don't remember what happened. Like whatever it was that you and I had any disagreement. Let's try and avoid whatever that was. I quit smoking, which is ironic. I guess you could change your name. All right, so if you buy this, you get Pixel Dwight, Pixel Sable. It has my knife. What is this? Is this another banner? The Watcher badge and 1,000,000 blood points. Okay. Oh, I can't unlock this because I don't have V yet, right? I thought they said this one was free for everybody. I'm confused now. I am confusion. Where's the cosplay? Richardo, I was gonna do a cosplay, I'll show you. But I was like, well, this isn't gonna be any good. You know, my cosplays are not really very good, right? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. But use code Paulie. Also use code Paulie. I was gonna buy this child's apron off of Amazon. It's a clear apron that teaches kids about organ placement in the human body with Velcro. And I was gonna get this for Amazon and deliver it to me and then put it around my neck. That was gonna be my cosplay. Maybe I'll still get it. Maybe I'll still get it. Can't you just detach your head? Maybe I'll get it for giveaway day. Yeah, that's right. Just put the picture up and pretend. Maybe I'll still get it for giveaway day. Whenever giveaway day is. Just put the pic in front of the stream. All right, we'll go over to this side. We'll turn our alerts back on too. I have the alerts turned off for the stream there. So let's see, where are we at here? Activity. Alerts are back on now. Okay. I don't know why I can't get this. It says this is locked. I thought they said on that stream it was going to be for everybody. Okay, first things first, everybody, follow me. Here's what you do. You go to the store. Do we have the bundle yet? Chapter bundles. Nope, no chapter bundle. I don't know. Just hit claim. Wait, where was claim? Oh, they keep putting, they're tricky. They keep putting the links all the way at the bottom. Claim. Oh, you're so smart.
$7. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
You're so smart. I used your code. Thank you so much for using code Paulie. What was the other thing? Why is this on here twice? Claim. Oh, and claim this one. You're so smart. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for showing me how dumb I am. I told you I was a troglodyte. Face. It has my face. Thank you, Omar. All right. Okay. The tomes. Ooh, what's this? Tome 23, Cradle and Grave. Whoa. Oh. What the heck is that? It's like a grub. It's like one of those grubs that eats my lawn. May I join you? Sure. So the new tomes unlock automatically. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna just give us the story as we go. Wonder what they did for the previous tomes. How do you get the lore in this? Still the same old way? Where's the lore? That thing? Oh. So they reorganized this?
$8. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Can we still do the old rift? The tomes? Yeah. Was this the lore of 87? Everything's unlocked in the past tomes. Cool, cool. Chapter quests, the Krasue.
Anonymous
Axe Kick
donated
Live.
$80.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie
Why
in
don't
Dead by Daylight.
I see the drops option on my profile? Do 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 do. You want to click that link to make sure you have check marks in all 4 sections to do your Twitch drops, and then you want to go here to check the progress of your Twitch drops. I can probably claim one of them now. Yeah, I can claim the broken skull badge right now, so that'll show up when I restart.
Anonymous donated $9.
Anonymous
Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
My Twitch don't work anymore. Can you get a new one? Okay, so I'm gonna go in the store and I want to buy the characters. So since I have Eries to burn, I'm gonna go ahead and spend these to unlock V like that. Thank you, Anonymous.
44 cents.
So these
supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by
hey Nick,
Daylight.
these amounts announced on the stream, that's people who have used code Paulie in here. Put my name in here for support a content creator before buying the Oryx cells, and that you're giving Dead by Daylight permission to share the revenue that you're spending on Oryx cells with me. You're not going to get charged more for your iridescent shards. Sorry, for your Oryx cells. You're not going to get charged more for your Oryx cells, and you're going to get the same amount of Oryx cells that you always would. You're just giving Dead by Daylight permission to share a portion of the revenue, so they give me 5% of whatever you're spending. So for that amount that came through that said $94, I'm getting near $5 for that. So thank you very much for using code Paulie. That'll stay in there for 2 weeks unless you remove it, and then they'll send you a message to let you know it's been removed, and you'll have to manually add it back in again. Okay, so we got her. So let's go and check out her outfits here. Let's go get that bundle. There's no other bundles, right? Bundles are important to double check. So we're gonna get this. Does she have this shirt for herself, for her band? We want to get the Axe Kick bundle. Progress with an exclamation point in the front. You excited for the chapter? I am. I really am. I'm going to be here quite a while. I want to stick around so that y'all can get the 6 hours of Twitch drops. Okay, so we got that for the bundle. No chapter bundle that I can see anyway. So now we got to go special bundles. DLC packs. Nope. Collection. Sinister Grace collection. So she doesn't have her own shirt for her band? That's kind of weird, right? Oh, is this it? Oh, this is it. She's just got it underneath. Gotcha. Okay. Will that bundle be on Switch on Thursday? Yeah, should be. Should be. All right, so we're just gonna go through and grab these. It's nice that they're all Sinister Grace is all one-stop shopping here. So this is gonna tell me you don't own this character yet if I go to buy this. This is cool that these Moris are, the heads are specific. Like, she keeps this head when she does the Mori, which is cool. The grin on that one is crazy. So, for an example, this one also has a different... this head looks different for the Mori. It's a scarred face. The smile is creepy. I love that one, too. This scarred up face. It's given, like... the slit mouth woman vibes. And then just a basic one. This would probably be just where she has, like, the bloody face. Anonymous, thank you for the org cell purchase. That'd be $4 for me. Thank you very much. Ah! So she had like orange eyes in that one. Let me see if we get like a basic one. 4K to suffering. Yeah, they're different. I like these. So I have a ton of Eries to burn, so I'm going to burn them. Thanks, Evil Within. I have 46,000. Let's go ahead and do it. Wait, I gotta make sure that I save enough for Krasue first. So let's do that first. Oni Mori. What, the Night of the Living Cat one? That one's not out yet. $13,000. Well, these are gonna go fast. These aren't gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna buy the cheapies. Let's buy these cheapies. Does this make sense mathematically? Let me think about this for a minute. Yeah, there's no discount for the rarity level. So let's go ahead and spend my Eries on these cheap ones. I'm gonna become an Oni main just for the Oni Mori for Night of the Living Cat. Do the shirts have unique lobby music? It's a good question. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay, so these I'll spend the cells on. I already made a video about that, Skylar. Stop sending me all this stuff that I made videos about that you didn't watch, Skylar puppy. I already made a video about the whole Switch FAQ like days ago, bro. You pretend to be my friend and you don't watch my content.
Anonymous donated $6.29. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
Like, you aren't even keeping up with the announcements of the videos that are being made. Like, even if you don't watch it. When was the last time you watched my content? When I subscribed to you the other day. Remember? The Night of the Living Cat thing is interesting since CBD already has a Monster Cat cosmetic. V has voice lines. Yeah, she does. All right, so let's go in collections. Let's hit this again here, and then we'll buy these cheapies with my Eerie shards. You subscribe to Skylar? Yes, because he told me if I did it, he would trifactor for me, and then he didn't. See what kind of a friend he is? He said, if you subscribe to me, I'll trifactor, and then he never did. And now it's too late. It was a quid pro quo, and we didn't pro the quid for quo, you know what I mean? I sent the link to my friend. Well, they didn't do shit, Skylar. Backyard dealings. They were supposed to. Well, they didn't. Yeah, don't be quitting on the quo, bro. Your friend's a quitter. Your friend's a pro quo quitter. So these ones you can only buy with cells at the moment. I'll spend that 13.5. I think I'll save that because this would be enough for a cosmetic. I don't want to dip into that anymore. Too cute. Thanks for using your Prime on me. You have Amazon Prime. You have Amazon Prime in your household. So you know you get one free Twitch Prime subscription per month to use on whoever you want. You use it on me. Thank you so very much. I truly appreciate that.
56 cents. Anonymous
Thank you, Anonymous.
Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
I gave you 6 months in advance. That makes up for factor. Okay, I guess that's true, Skylar. Thank you. So now I can end my sub to you, right? All right, let's go back to the lobby. And we're gonna pick 2.5 times bonus for survivors. Let's put my French Club outfit, put my new Axe Kick shirt on here. It does have unique music. Is this copyrighted? Thank you, Braver. Oh, that's Iron Maiden. Oh, I'm so dumb. You picked the wrong shirt, Paulie.
Anonymous
Wait a minute.
donated $8.
Don't I have
just
the...
supported me by using code Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
I'm so dumb. I told you I was a troglodyte. What? Don't I have the copyright music off? Audio. Copyrighted music off. Why am I hearing Fear of the Dark then? What is going on? What's going on? It won't let me claim it has my face rewards. I just got copyright striked.
Anonymous donated $44. Anonymous just supported me by using
Well, this is
code
going
Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
smoothly. It keeps saying error. Yeah, maybe you have to give it a day. Chests open so fast with pharmacy. Okay, so there's a hum. Can somebody wiggle one of the plugs into the amp? Just getting a little bit of feedback here. Did you actually get copyright strike? No, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Can you check the wire and make sure it's plugged all the way into the amp? I'm getting a little feedback noise. How do I install Sinister Grace? Okay, so let's go back to V then. We're gonna get V. Ooh, she does have voice lines. What do I do? Should I just the whole caboodle here? Yeah, then I'm not doing that. I'm dealing with that. Boom. Let's do it. 150 levels. 3 million. There we go. Boom. V for Vendetta. There we go. Prestige 1, 2, 3. Done. How many needles did we get? 5. Okay. I'll see all this extra junk that I don't care about. We're blocking up. See this map thing? You're cutting down on my needles. You know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna go for Adept. Sure. We're gonna go for the Adept. Wait, what should we wear? That's the most important question. What do we want to wear? I kind of want to wear a band shirt.
Anonymous donated
Shake it off, Paulie. It's a slow start. A lot of
Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie.
lot of stupid mistakes, but ooh. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Super cute. What do you got for pants here? Something dark. Oh yeah, I like that. Let's do that. I guess I'll die for all your adepts. Thank you. Try to get my adept here. See what we do. I'm so dumb. Oh yeah, there's unique music. Paulie, that's Iron Maiden. What are you doing? Paulie, just hit the claim button at the bottom. I feel like y'all are Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts helping me cross the street. Come this way, Grandpa. It's safe to cross now. Okay, thank you, child. Oh, you're so helpful. Ooh. You kids, you understand this technology way better than me. Back in my day, I was doing good if I could figure out how to program the clock on my VCR. All right. If factor's over, why is it still on your panel? Because it's a reminder of your betrayal, Skylar. That's why. It's a reminder of your betrayal. Thank you, Omar. I don't see no mushrooms yet. I don't think we're going against a new killer. Plus, I'm still waiting for the payment from them, so
Anonymous donated $16.
I don't want them to be like,
Me by using code Paulie
hey, where's your panel? Grandpa Paulie. Anonymous, thank you for using code Paulie. Thanks to everybody today. If I missed anybody who bought or excels, thank you for using code Paulie. Oh, it is Krasue. Appreciate you all so very much for thinking highly enough of me to use my name in the supporter content creator box when buying your orc cells. 5% of all those amounts going to go a long way. 80 cents, 20 cents, 70 cents, it all adds up. Thank you so very much. Oh, who did the patch notes? Oh, that's the PTV. I need to change it. Thank you so much. I'd like to go to the stairs, I think. Tweety. I feel like they changed the graphics on this infection meter a little bit. Tweety usually runs in reassurance. Yeah, there we go. I'm still updating. Welcome back, Tyler. I hope we'll put whatever it was behind us in the past and we'll move on and come together and have a great time with each other. They're showing off their musicality over there. Dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, we'll turn the page, Tyler. Whatever it is, I'm not fretting about it, so. Workler, K-Lane, 5 pennies for your ice cream. Y'all will definitely help me on this month's total today with the new content. Yeah, good. Glad to hear it, Tyler. Thanks for sticking with me. I can't wait for Maggie. October should be pretty good, yeah. Days gone by, we got another mobile cosmetic coming over with the jack-o'-lantern belly scarecrow for clown, right? So the thing I found in the PTB, which they kind of pointed this out on the dev stream today, hey, there's the mushrooms for the nom nom nom, is that you got to make sure that you infect people first in regular mode before you rip yourself apart. So when you rip yourself apart, you're dropping a mushroom. Wherever you do that, you're dropping a mushroom down. So you kind of got to be aware of tearing your skin open. You're giving survivors more opportunities to cleanse. Ugh, mop head! It's a mop head! Ah!
Anonymous donated $16.52. Anonymous just
Mop head mode.
Code Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
Mop head mode scares me. She's trying to spit on me. I'm gonna go upstairs, actually. Mom spaghetti. Now we're going up these stairs. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice little lunge you got there. The mop head. Ooh, she tried to whip. Just saw they added anti-slugging. They did?
Just supported me by using code.
Why is there no chapter bundle? I don't know. I was looking for it too, Jimmy. I couldn't find it.
Let's rock.
Let's rock!
Anonymous donated $9.44. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
You're the best.
You're the best around. There, my infection's gone. Is she looking for me? What's this music? I bought the chapter bundle on Steam. Yeah, but what we're trying to do is figure out a way for the chapter purchase to be integrated in games so that you can use code Paulie when doing it. That's the idea. Hey, Silverthorn. Good to see you. Nate, I might have to go for my adept, you know? Might be needing my adept here. Just open.
Anonymous donated $8.11. Anonymous just supported me by using code.
V's
Paulie and
voice
Dead
is
by
cute.
Daylight.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The money sounds like a lot, but that's like what people are spending on Dead by Daylight. So I'm only getting 5% of those amounts. So don't think like I'm just like raking in wheelbarrows full of money. So that's realistically only 40 cents for me at 5%, right? But I still appreciate it and it adds up. So I'm not turning my nose up to it by any means. Is the killer hard to play? It might be a little difficult. Oh, she's up there. Okay.
Anonymous donated $9.44. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
Wish I'd saved that needle now. I think I gotta go, Locust. One important thing for this killer is to just stay in human form and spit on survivors that way, because you do more damage. I gotta get some perk value, you know what I mean? Get your adept! Added a new scenario.
$7.22. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, Anonymous. That'd be, boop dink. We got our achievement there. That'd be $2.35 for me. Thank you so very much. All right, let's look up these patch notes. They put them out on Twitter. I'm a Susie main. Yeah, Switch, you gotta wait 2 days. How does the Krasue make people broken again? So you want to spit on them in your human form to infect them. Hey, Karmas. Paulie's a nerd. They know. You're not telling them anything they don't know already. Where are the patch notes? Did they not tweet out the patch notes? So I gotta click it in game. I fixed them. Oh, you did the patch notes already? Ah, you did? Wow. Thank you, Karmas. You're so kind. Oh, there's only one per Krasue. Do. All right, we got that done. Now do I go back to my normal build? What could I put in here? 100% healing speed. Ghost notes. Ghost notes makes you very hard to find. I'm going to put my normal build on right now. Which is going to be Windows of Opportunity. I'll go ahead and ready up. Oh, the amount dropped down. Sprint burst. What is this though? Sprint burst. It's got like a little arrow here now. Deja vu. And resilience. And my charms? Can I put my charms on? Customization. They still didn't fix this thing. It's like blocking the search box, which is dumb. Extra clicks to get this to work. I could wear my Twitch shirt. And poppers. Right? It's all done now?
Anonymous
Yeah. Okay.
donated $8. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Have you been watching Alien Earth? Yeah, I watch it on Wednesdays though, so I'll watch it tomorrow. I have to wait for the new chapter because I play on Switch. Yeah, it's a 2-day delay because of the Switch certification process changed. Do I want to wear my band shirt or do I want to wear my Twitch shirt? I think I want to wear my band shirt. Where's my Twitch shirt? Let me see. I want to wear my band shirt. Did everyone see the new code? Yeah, I have a timer that talks about all the codes that are in game right now. See? These are all the codes that are active in game right now. Goes off every so often. The Switch have their own servers. How does that work when playing with players who have the new content? So the Switch people are blocked off from crossplay. They can't play with anybody other than other Switch people for 2 days. Until they get the new build, because it won't let you play with people who aren't on the same build as you. So that's cut off. All right, let me check my Twitch drops, my progress here. Twitch drop progress. Is this still going? I have... Yeah, I think it's still going. 30% of the 6-hour one. Nintendo needs to give Behavior a Switch 2 developer kit. I still can't get over the anti-slugging. Oh, I gotta read that. I saw you commented about it, but I didn't read your whole thing. Added a new scenario to the abandon option. After recovering or being healed from the dying state twice, the option to abandon becomes available the next time you're downed. Okay. I hear somebody tamburining. Oh yeah, they changed these gens now. They made it so that you have more visibility on the progress of the gens at a distance with the pistons lit up, right? What was that noise? Is that Myers? That's Myers. There's new Myers. I think, right? Speedster Myers. Is there no DLC NFT? What now? Omar? Ah! Technically, you can still slug the bots. So which changes the PTB do they keep? Except anti-tunneling and anti-slugging. I don't know. You'd have to go through and read the notes. Lion Bites, thank you so much for using Prime on me. Piano Myers is so back. Alright, well, looks like we're working 3 different gens here. They're on Locust now. Did they go through with the cloud changes? I'm assuming they did. They were saying they were gonna make it so that they reduce the activation of the yellow bottle. I haven't actually looked at the patch notes at all. You can type in !patch thanks to Karmas. I haven't seen the patch notes at all. Oh my god. William Shatner called and he wants his face back. It has my face! He's staring at me! He's teared up and you're just playing the tambourine! Nice!
Anonymous donated $69.99. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie.
Thank you, Anonymous. The clown increased the time it takes to the after-peace antidote to 1.6 seconds. Yeah, so that's the way it was in the PTB. Those are the PTB changes. So they didn't change anything from PTB for clown. They went through with it. Oh, we got a slugger.
Anonymous donated $7. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thanks to everybody for using code Paulie and allowing Behavior to share the amounts announced on screen with me and giving me 5% of all of those. Oh.
Anonymous donated $14. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Tweety's being abused. That is not a good 3-gen right there. And he gets like unlimited tier ups now, right? Yeah, I don't know what we do with this 3-gen right here. This is some scary. Ah! He's coming back. I can't do it. It's too close.
Anonymous donated $8. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Oh, thank you for using code Paulie. That'd be 40 cents for me from that amount. Thank you. I appreciate you. Slaughter me, baby. Slaughter me, baby. Hi. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you that needle, and I'm gonna go pick up Tweety. What you gonna do, bitch? The most important part is we've broken the 3-gen. The gens look different. Yeah, there's like yellow rings. But oddly, this one doesn't have it. Around the pistons, yellow rings to show the gen progress. We gave Nate the needle because Nate was on death hook. I have not been hooked, so I'll commit to this. I can abandon. You can abandon because you've been slugged so many times. I don't know. Is that something I want? Is that something I want over actual, like, slugging prevention? Hey, so remember how we were going to make it so you could get yourself up if you got slugged over and over again? Well, we're not doing that. Instead, what we're doing is we can make it so you can quit. That's great. Thanks. Remember how we didn't like it when people were going next? Well, now we're letting you go next. If the killer abuses you enough, you don't need to be able to pick yourself up. Just quit. If you're downed and not picked up immediately, you can just DC without penalty. Behavior just reinventing the go next issue. He might get me here. I have the chapter bundle in the store now, do you? Help me! He's got his struggling strike. Ah! Krasue is a better Wesker ghoul. Say it ain't so. There are new challenges called chapter challenges. See what they are. Where's my kit? Your drum kit?
Anonymous donated $6.29. Anonymous just supported me by using
Passive recovery, but not base kit tenacity. That's it. So you still don't recover while moving. Hey, look, I got the Eldritch thing. The golden Eldritch.
Anonymous donated $14. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie and
I wish they would have shown the Halloween event cosmetics. They showed a little bit. Not even October yet. We'll get to it. Okay. What was I doing? Complete 5 trials as the Krasue. Oh, chapter quest. Complete 5 trials as V. Okay. Hook 20 survivors as Krasue. Okay. Safely unhook 10 survivors as V. Chapter quests. Gotcha. So then there's a week 2 for this. And these count towards these? I need 7 more quests to unlock the catacomb study banner. Have a great day, Nate. Are the Twitch drops only earned from the creator program? No, anyone who is streaming Dead by Daylight and has Twitch drops enabled, you can get them from them. It's not creator only, not content creator only. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at the chapter bundle. Do I have it now? No. Do I restart? Let me restart again. Let me just restart real quick. Oh. I'm back, Epic Games. Do. Two things that don't go together, DVD and smooth chapter launches. See, I'm trying to be on brand. Trying to be on brand. And show that it could happen to anybody.
29 cents. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Na, na, na. Yeah, I'm hoping to have chapter codes by the weekend. We've had smooth DLCs, just not many. It's there for me. I wouldn't dare mislead you. No, I wouldn't think that you were. If it's not here, I'll just think it's an epic thing or something, right? The trailer's really cool. I like that animated style. Okay, so I got my first Twitch drop here. The Broken Skull. I kind of wanted to restart anyway for that. That's the 1 hour Twitch drop. These are the Twitch drops if you don't know. These are the ones that we're going for today. You need 6 hours of watch time between now and October 7th to get all 3 of them. The first one unlocks after an hour. I've got that one already. I'm working on my drum kit right now. Let me make sure my... Yeah, mine's still climbing. I'm at... I'm 2 hours in. What's this?
Anonymous donated $6.40.
Do you get anything for buying it from the Steam store? So, if you buy the whole chapter, there will be a an additional thing.
Anonymous donated $16. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie and Dead.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. It could be that
Anonymous donated
it didn't appear for me because I bought the characters now. Not sure.
Dead by Daylight.
I don't have it. But in theory, what would happen is you would click this and it would show you get the characters plus the extra outfits, and then you would click here and this would take you to your platform store to complete the purchase. And I think that would still allow you to use code Paulie in here. You know what I mean? And then click this and then I'd get credit for it. Not sure. I think that's the way it works. They're not in game store for me either. I'll take your word for it. I'm assuming it's coming, but it's not ready for everybody. I don't know. Not going to stress on it. You get a top for V and a dress for the Krasue. Okay, so you get 2 additional cosmetics. Are you playing on Steam or Epic? I'm playing on Epic, so it might, the bundle might be there on Steam. Is that, where are you seeing it, Nuka? On Steam? Okay. I bet you'd be there. I see the bundle and I bought them for 9,000 shards each. Okay, good to know, Renegade. I'm assuming it's going to go out on the other platforms, but in theory, that's how you would make the purchase. Initiate the purchase through the in-game store, and it will still take you to Steam or whatever. You think they'll put out another killer for Halloween? I don't think we're getting any new content as far as new characters until January. The bundle wasn't there. Yeah, I think it was delayed. The patch notes talk about this little hum in the lobby. Somebody really wanted to make the amps seem realistic. So they have a little speaker hum here in the lobby. No new characters till the new year, unless you count the Night of the Living Cat Oni. Yes, the licensed DLC for November got pushed to January. It's delayed till January. That amp hum. Okay, so what are my quests again? Unhook 10 survivors as V? Something. Something. We're making changes to the way we distribute our giveaway codes. One key change is that the codes will now be provided post-launch, and for this campaign, the creators who have shown interest in distributing giveaway codes can expect to receive them on September 25th or 26th. So I won't have them until Thursday or Friday. So is there no bonus stuff? Yeah, there's two bonus outfits. There's one bonus outfit for the survivor, one bonus outfit for the killer. If you buy the whole chapter bundle. Do you think that The Last Survivor came out with perks that actually make you spend time not doing gens? So basically, you nerf your own team for using it. You know me, man. I'm like a... We do gens, you know? I do gens. I'm not interested. The tamborining is fun, and I think it'll be cool if we get... That's corrupt. If we get like a a whole band together where everybody can put together a musical act. It'll be fun, part of the fun for DBD, but I stayed gen focused. Damn, Michael Myers gonna kill my ass. Michael Myers gonna kill my ass. Oh, I should have thrown that pallet. Oh no. The Band-Aid perks. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Is this bad? Is this bad that we, out of the 3 games we played today, 2 of them have been Michael Myers already? Is that bad? No, it's not bad. People are happy he got an upgrade. I was expecting to see a lot of Mikeys for October. Where's the other person? Where's the other survivor? Oh, there they are. Take me to your den, Tweety. Let's go. Where's it?
I've got you next time.
Thank you, Anonymous. I suspect it'll be Myers all day until evening. I just thought we'd see more Krasues. Oh no. Deadlock. No threat of Tombstone though, so it's not so scary. I had that yesterday. I'll stay here and guard the gen, Tweety. I look fetching in red, don't I? Bro! Why are you back here with me? Go away!
Anonymous donated $18.89. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, Anonymous. That'd be another 90 cents for me. 5% of that amount. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I think he went back. Where'd he go? The Bedpan Bandit. Is there much, you get arrested very much for that? Ah! Ah! I heard his breath on my neck. I was so scared. Help me! Help me! Oh. How is he so quiet? I heard his hot breath on my neck. Shh. We still want the swamp to be fixed, and they said they would many times. They said that that's like on their to-do list after the March map. That's the next thing they're gonna look at. I saw this poor woman who said that her boyfriend said he's not proposing to her until they fix the swamp. Until the swamp gets a rework, said he will not be proposing to her. Could you imagine? I'm like, don't keep the poor lady waiting, you know what I mean? All she wants to do is become a fiance and get married and start their life together. Dead by Daylight standing in the way. I'm going to have to turn down my TV. My neighbor downstairs has her balcony door open and she can hear Paulie screaming. So that lady will have to wait 3 more years. Oh my word. She should probably leave him. She's gonna be old and barren by the time Dead by Daylight gets around to fixing the swamp. Oh my god. I can't play DVD with the windows open. My neighbors are often outside. I see you, Mikey. Go away. Nobody likes you, Mikey. He's got to kick my gen. We're just gonna stick and move here. This is an interesting shape. Shrek has a killer wed. Matthew says we wouldn't rule out Shrek. The other day I was telling my friend how huge Swamp used to be back in the day. Like even bigger than the biggest 2v8 map. Ugh. But then I questioned it myself. Do I really remember how huge it was? I looked it up on YouTube and found your Swamp video from 8 years ago. Hey, go back.
Anonymous donated $18.89. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
So this gen has the most progress because that's the one that got deadlocked. Oh, he still saw this one sparking. He's coming! He's coming! I want Tony Hawk, but he said no. I'm helping. Whee! Thanks for streaming for us. Of course, thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. I hope we see more crosses today, though. Oh, it is no way out. I like to touch these doors early. Get that no way out timer counting down. Somebody's doing a totem. Is it NOED too? Oh, it's regular old totem. Okay, we just sit here and watch this then, I guess. Are you a bot? That's some bot-like behavior. It's weird. Sweetie, you're acting like a bot. Oh gosh. This is still going. Okay, it's released now. We just let him come check it. No! You can't see you! Bro, why? Why? Oh god. Sweetie, you're on death hook! Bro! Just pop it, Cupcake. He's ready to slaughter his strikes. Oh, he's coming here now. He's gonna slaughter the strikes! Bam, Nicolas Cage has disappeared. He didn't even run out with me. Old Matthew Cote interview said he asked him and his team refused, so then Tony said no. So the story is that Tony Hawk said he would like to, but his likeness is tied to Sony and Skate Pro or whatever that's called. He's not allowed to be in any other video games. They own his likeness in video games. I don't know if that deal's eternal or what. But that was what, that was how it was explained to me. GG's. Good luck next game. They nerfed tenacity. Now the movement speed is 25% instead of 50. Wait a minute. I thought they said that they weren't gonna make changes to any of the perks.
$69.99. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you for using code Paulie. I thought they said they weren't going to make changes to any of the perks that were altered because of the slugging and anti-tunnel stuff once that got reverted. I thought they said they weren't going to touch any of these perks. I guess they meant the tunneling changes? Weird.
Anonymous donated
Apparently it's not true.
$12.59. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
When you reach the end of the patch notes, the Gotham music plays. What? Look into WWE. John Cena doesn't even own his own name or The Rock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him, baby.
Pack your bags. Go home. Go home. Go home.
You're on the outs.
Got him.
You're on the outs.
Got him.
You're on the outs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, you definitely get a dress for the Krasue and a torso for V if you buy the whole chapter. There's 2 bonus cosmetics. Mop head. You can see it in, if you go in the store and check bundles and chapter bundles, it should show you what they are. If you're on Steam, at least, anyway. Maybe other platforms too, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw a little note in here.
Of Paulie Esther.
Chapter bundles aren't appearing on all platforms. I don't see it on Epic. Anybody else not seeing it? Anybody else not seeing it on other platforms? The Not So Great Scott. Thank you for using your Prime on me. You have Amazon Prime in your household, and you know you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription per month. You gave it to me. Thank you very much. Only Steam users see it, I think.
Okay,
I'm on Xbox and I see it. Okay, so Xbox and Steam has it. I bought the Face Pixel game, but no DBD blood points. Yeah, it seems like they're having trouble with those rewards. I wouldn't rush to grab that right away. So if you go to chapter bundles in the store, you aren't seeing it on Steam either. I'll check right now, just finish the update on Steam. So you got to go in bundles, then you got to click chapter bundles. I got my rewards for buying the game. For buying it has my face. What did you have to do to get it, Jack? Did you have to claim it on your behavior account, or? I did see it was prompting me to link my game on my behavior count. It was like, where do you play DBD? Where do you play? It has my face. And then when I click like Steam for it has my face, it says we're not detecting that you have the game yet. I did the claim on behavior. Okay. It's a Krasue, and then it added automatically. Okay. Krasue with some kind of a hex. I'm guessing it's blood favor. It's Moppy. Wait, is her music backwards again? No. She tried to spit on me. You have to claim the rewards on Behavior's website. Yeah, I'll show you guys that. Bro, is her audio backwards again? Why am I hearing her? What? Remember in PTB when her audio was backwards? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go get a nom nom over here. I don't think you can nod with the Krasue. Okay, I'm like 3/4 done my infection. I have no aura read. Is it third seal? No. The bringer of dessert. I like dessert. Man, it sounds like her audio is not right, man. The bells sound like they're over here, bro. What the hell? How am I supposed to figure out where she's coming from? The audio ain't right. I didn't notice that in the other game. Look, it sounds like she's over there. The chase music is coming from over there. Maybe it's a new perk. Switch your headset real quick. Put my backwards headset on, it'll be perfect. Look, it sounds like she's coming from the... Oh, she is actually coming from that way. It's Moppy!
Anonymous donated $7. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Oh no, that's fence. See, it sounds like she's over here, man! What the hell? No bundle. I have no idea. I can't use my audio cues to figure out where she's coming from. It sounds like she's over there. It sounds like she's over there, man. I'm hearing the bells over there. So we went from an anti-tunnel update to killing off the record. I thought they said they weren't going to touch any of the perks that they changed. The bundle's showing up on Xbox, so you're not seeing it on Steam. Hi. The bundle is showing up on Xbox. You sound crazy. Doo-doo-doo. I bought it on Steam, but did you have the bundle is what the question is. Do you have the bundle? This is what I'm talking about here. You got to scroll down a tad. Store. Bundles. Chapter bundles. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. See how there's a chapter bundle to buy Five Nights at Freddy's chapter, to buy the Tokyo Ghoul chapter, to buy the Walking Dead chapter. That's what I'm looking for. Because if it was here, then I could show you what you get. Is the Frank Stone game good? I enjoyed it. I think Dead by Daylight fans in general will enjoy it. So there should, in theory, be a chapter bundle for Sinister Grace. Right? Because then it shows you what you get when you buy the whole thing. Right? And then I could show you this for Sinister Grace, and it would allow me to show you the cosmetics that you get when you buy the whole chapter. But I don't have that option here. It's a camo shirt for the Survivor and a red dress for the Krasue. So I can, like, I guess, we can go here, and then I can go... Is it this one? Go to the DLC page and scroll to the bottom. Bundles, DLC packs. I don't know. Diner Girl Susie in the new chapter? No. Relaxed Reds and Camo Cami. You talking about the design a cosmetic contest? You'll be lucky if we have it by next summer. Camo Cami. Okay, so this camo shirt is the bonus that I restarted once already. I can do it again if you want. I've restarted a couple of times already now. This is the bonus shirt that you get if you buy the chapter. And what did you say the other one's called? Relaxed Reds. And this dress is what you get as a bonus if you buy the whole chapter for Krasue. Okay, I'm gonna restart one more time, and in the meantime, I'll show you this behavior thing. If we go over here, I'm gonna push this to this side. Then we'll go on my behavior account. Here. So you go into your behavior account here, right? And you'll have your game library. And these will be the games that you have that are connected to your account. Right? And it has my faces at the bottom. So then if you go into, you click on Dead by Daylight, and you click on Rewards. If you own both games, you'll have this option here. And this is how you unlock your rewards. So if you own, it has my face on Steam and Dead by Daylight on whatever platform you own it on. You would come here on Rewards. See this? Rewards. This is part of the Dead by Daylight thing. Game library. Click Dead by Daylight. Click Rewards. And you are met with this. It has my face, and you would click Claim Now. And you would say, okay, I own. How will you get these? You own and play Dead by Daylight. Own and play It Has My Face. And link your gaming accounts. Oh, maybe people who are unable to get their stuff haven't played it. Maybe you need to open the game for the first time. That could be. If you're having an issue, that could be part of the problem. So then you would go claim, and you'd be like, okay, I own Dead by Daylight on Epic, and I own It Has My Face on Steam. And then you click next, and then that would unlock it. That's how you do it. So I don't have It Has My Face yet, so I can't. It'll just say, you don't have it. Stop trying. Make sense? So see, for the stipulations, it says you have to play it. So that could be part of it. Close. Yeah. Own and play DVD, own and play It Has My Face, and link your gaming accounts. So you get these two badges, this banner, and you get 1,000,000 blood points. If that's something you're interested in. Okie dokie. Do-do-do-do-do. Stop trying to nerf my windows of opportunity. Haven't we lost enough today? They nerfed off the record. They nerfed tenacity. Haven't we lost enough today? Are you listening to me? No. I was being nice. The menu buzzing is killing me. I love the new animated trailer. We need more of this. Pretty cool. The Trickster had a good animated trailer too. The menu buzzing is a known issue. I guess somebody is like, let's give it that real musician vibe with these amps. And people are like, oh, I don't like it.
เรื่องราวอันน่าเศร้าซึ่งกล่าวว่าเธ ธอเป็นนักร้องสาวผู้มีใจกระหายหาความยิ่งใหญ่ที่ข้อเสนอได้รับการสนองแต่พรนั้น กลับคือคำสาป
They're like, I'm talking to Paulie, mod. Karma's like, he's busy playing the game right now. Leave him alone. I'm talking to him. Let him tell me to.
ร้องเพลงในยามราตรีหิวโหยชั่วกันละประวัติศาสตร์
Will they fix the distortion bug where it only gains tokens in chase? No, it's supposed to work like that. I'm confused. They did nothing to tunneling but got rid of off the record. This opening goes so hard. It's really great. A little buzz. Dwight, plug that guitar in! Store. Bundles. Okay, so we got this. You get, it's like buy 3, get 1 free if you buy the t-shirt bundle. This is 1,000 for all 4 shirts. 250 each for individual shirts, but 750 if you buy the bundle of all 4. Chapter bundles. I don't know. I got nothing, gang. I got nothing. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you're seeing it and I'm not. I got no explanation. I'm just gonna move on, I guess. I don't know what else to do. It's not here. Oh god, did my game just crash? It did. I haven't had one of those in a while. Wow, we had a hard crash. I haven't had one of those in a while. Hard crash. Yay! I don't have it on Steam either, so let's wait a little bit. Okay. I hope the Michael Myers rework is okay. I've faced 2 Michaels so far. Hello, everyone. What did I miss? The game crashed. Okay, we're going to skip the trailer this time. How we doing on those Twitch drops, everybody? Let me see where I'm at. 45%. I'm almost halfway there for the Krasue figurine charm. 90% for V's drum kit. Thank you for the biddies, Cobblepot. Like they gutted all the anti-tunnel perks. I don't understand because they were like, we're not going to touch any of these perks that we've adjusted. Because we rolled back our changes to the anti-tunnel and anti-slug, but they put the perks through? What is the off the record like now? What's the difference for the off the record? Did they forget to remove the changes? Oh, there's no endurance. Oh, they removed the endurance effect from it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Well, that perk became garbage, didn't it? This is the chapter 1 in the book of Who Cares for what's left. What? Who's gonna run this anymore? Who's still gonna run this perk? What? Even babysitter lost endurance. What is going on? Tunnel full steam ahead. Oh my God. I get the chapter bundle on my screen. When I started up DBD, I click it and my game crashed. Oh. That when my game crashed too? Are they adding new maps to the killer? No, we won't see a new map till March. They didn't really think these perk changes out after they postponed the anti-tunnel. But like they said, all the perks that we adjusted because of these changes, now that we're reverting the changes, we won't have those perk changes go through. Like, I don't know, somebody had all the perks on the, and they got like, somebody opened the door and a gust of wind came in and all the perks just flew out the window or something. They're like, God, wait, which perks did we change? I'll remember. No, man. What the heck, man? What's going on? I can remember them all. I don't know.
Anonymous donated $7.
Oh, man.
By using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
So they changed the perks to accommodate the anti-tunneling and then skipped the anti-tunneling but kept the perk changes. That's what it seems like. But hey, look at this load-in time. How smooth was that, huh? That's great. Oh, God. Oh, should I check my my graphic settings? See if my graphic settings got reset. Thank you. Oh, God.
Anonymous donated $8.08. Anonymous just...
He stared at somebody's booty.
Code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, everybody, for using code Paulie today whenever you're buying your Oric cells. I appreciate you all so very much. So many of you today. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. What are the yellow thingies on gens? I think it's just so that at a glance, you can see the progress, because they were intending to put in base kit Pop Goes the Weasel, right? With the tunneling changes. So I think they wanted to make it so that the gens would be more visible to the killer at a distance, so they could see the progress with those yellow rings and know if that was a gen they wanted to approach and use their Pop Goes the Weasel on or not. You know what I mean? Ugh. Stay away, Michael Myers! Oh my God, he's gonna slaughter me! Oh! Yeah, maybe good call turning your volume down. So see, at a distance, you as a survivor could see the pistons moving and know if there's progress on here, and the killer could too if they wanted to use their kicks on a gen. I think that's the idea behind it, just to make it a little more visible which gens are being worked on. That's my thought here anyway. Show the rift pass. There's no change to the rift pass. There's some chapter quests I can show you. I'm not much of a saver. I'm more of a gen doer, so it's going to take me a little longer than the average person to get the 10 saves as V, but that's okay. So we got 2 gens in here. Trying to decide which one I want to do. I think I'd rather do this one than the upstairs one. What endurance stuff? So with off the record, you could absorb a hit from the killer for 80 seconds as an anti-tunneling measure, but now they've removed that from the perk. He's going right back. I think he has Insidious. I feel like if I don't get to unhook, no one will. Solo queue life. My team's usually pretty good about doing the unhooks. I don't know if you noticed, but Sable has pink makeup on her Rift outfit now, and they also changed her hair a bit, like the color is more washed off. Oh, I thought it was like that. I thought it was like that. So are we going back to the first version? Because I thought they've made changes to the community design. I'm assuming that's the one you mean, the community design. Have we gone backwards? How's her bustle? Because that was another thing, as people were saying her bustle looked weird. Community design one. It looks the same for me. Because people were saying they changed it and it like lost the color on the tips of her hair. I've been waiting 2 hours for this update. That's for you, Tweety! I did it for you! Wait, both the doors are here? What are these doors, bro? Oh, I got red ping. Uh-oh, I'm dropping some frames. Hang on. Everybody hold something tight. I'm dropping some frames. We're coming back. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Not Tweety, no! My friend Tweety. You hurt my friend. Go away. Go away. Yeah, Krasue's on the game. I'm playing as V, the survivor counterpart right now. Okay, I'll show you those Rift Challenge quests, chapter quests. chapter quests. Complete 3 chapter quests, and you're going to earn this Krasue badge. Complete 5 chapter quests, and you're going to get an axe kick live banner. They are loud, they are heavy, they are axe kick. It's dinner time. And so here are the quests. This is going to be across the next 2 weeks. You have to do 5 of these across the next 2 weeks. The killer ones are complete 10 trials as any killer, or complete 5 trials as the Krasue to speed run it. Same thing. Hook 40 survivors as any killer, or hook 20 as the Krasue to speed run it. Same thing. Unhook 20 survivors as any survivor, or unhook 10 as V. And then the one I've completed is complete 10 trials as any survivor, or 5 as V. So I got that one done. And then there's a week 2. Starts in 2 days? Week 2 starts in 2 days? What? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Has Dead by Daylight made a tweet about this? Because I can't imagine this is being received very well. How do you not put the anti-tunneling and the anti-slugging through and say that you're gonna revert all the perk changes as a result, and then not revert the perk changes? Any response? I am confusion. Is it in the patch notes? Are these changes in the patch notes? Like the perks here. Perks. The shape, killer updates, survivor perk updates. Oh, okay. What? Yeah, it's in here. Decrease the crawling speed. This is so weird. It's in the patch notes, but it makes no sense. Like, did they not? Am I wrong? They said that they weren't gonna go through with the perks that were changed as a result, right? I'm not imagining that part, right? We scroll down far enough. We've heard you. Here we go. You're right. The perks were changed because of the new system, and now we're stuck with these nerfs and no new system. I could have sworn that I read somewhere where they said, okay, right here. For the release of Sinister Grace, we will hold back those features and their associated perk changes to iterate on some adjustments based on your feedback. So that was a lie. What? Here, right here. Right here. All the perk changes went through. What? What about, like, what about the other one? the killer perks, like where they made it so, for example, like Pop Goes the Weasel got a nerf, right? Oh God. If killer perks were canceled, I'm going to crash out. So Dead Man Switch. What's Dead Man Switch? Somebody check Dead Man Switch. Is it 50 seconds or 35? So Dead Man was nursed to 35. So the killer ones went through as well. So all the perks went through. Yeah, so what does barbecue and chili look like now? So we were told that since the anti-tunnel and anti-slug systems were being shelved for now, that the perks that were changed, we'll come back to this. Corrupt. Man, it's all Myers. It's all Myers today. You ain't looking at me, homeboy. Where you going? Huh? Gotta pick a direction.
$16. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thanks for using code Paulie. See you later, Mikey. We're doing gens, bro. We got gens to do, buddy. We ain't got time for your nonsense. So many Myers. This is not a great gen to do, but you've done this much of it, so might as well. Thank you, Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $7.43. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie.
Y'all have been great today. Thanks everybody using code Paulie when buying your Orc Cell packs today. It means a lot to me. He's got that bamboozle, and he's got deadlock. He got bamboozle and deadlock. Where's Locust? He's looking. Oh, he's there. The slaughtering strike. All the Myers mains are literally crying about his changes. I mean, we've managed him pretty well. Thanks, everybody. All the amounts you hear announced on screen, I get 5% of that amount. That's the amount that you spent on OryxLs, and you've used code Paulie in the supporter creator box to give your permission to Behavior to share the revenue with me. So I get 5% of those amounts announced on screen. $12 to be 60 cents, etc., etc. $7 and 37 cents. Thank you so much. It doesn't sound like a lot individually when I break it down to the 5% amount, but it all adds up. Well, some people felt like it didn't have that movie feel of Myers, for example. I've been getting the same maps as you in order. That is weird, Rusty. Oh, my bad. I was reading something. I was doing the reading. What's this game? This game is Dead by Daylight. It's weird the chapter came out, but the console version had to wait until the 25th just for Nintendo Switch because of a change in the certification process. Okay, so my gen's going to get locked here, so I should push this as much as I can before they finish that. Unless they're doing that gen there. I don't know what gen they're doing. I guess I'll go up to the library. Yeah, okay. So that's locked, so I want to go up to the library. Well, bye. They're gonna be like, this Myers sucks. GG's. Liking new Myers? Question mark. I made him DC. He's like, yeah, new Myers is great. New Myers is really great.
Are you sure about that?
All right, let me get this. Okay, so we were told that since the anti-tunnel and anti-slug systems were being shelved for now, that the perks that were changed because of these systems would also not go live, also be shelved. But they went through anyway? Things like half the tenacity speed, no endurance anymore for off the record, have completely gutted these perks. In the interim, I'm sure killers feel the same way about their perks that got nerfed with no base kit. Pop goes the weasel, for example. So weird. Did you get permission from the WWE to play that clip? Oh yeah, you know. You know I did. It would be wrong to do otherwise. I sent you something on Discord. Could you be more specific? I'm hoping there are no problems for the stream today. I'm just so exhausted from the DBD community complaining, so I need a break. Well, how are we doing, Tweety? Where did you send it? I don't see like a direct message. Oh, is this it?
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
Just Jonathan Frakes gaslighting you. Oh God. They ruined tenacity. Like I don't know how you can justify gutting perks, and this goes for both sides. I'm sure the killers aren't happy to see that their perks have been nerfed without the systems that they were promised. Clean. I just don't understand how you can build this whole system of things that you're going to put through and change so many perks and then say you're going to change them back because you've shelved these systems and then not change them back. I'm so confused. Like that, some of these perks are just gutted now without the infrastructure that was put forward between anti-tunneling and anti-slugging. They did add base kit unbreakable. I don't know how that helps the off-the-record users. Like, who's running that perk anymore? Do I want this? I don't think I'm even gonna bother. I don't think I'm gonna bother to heal. Oh. Oh. Was the dev video? Oh, it was most definitely pre-recorded. There may have been like some bumpers, like intros and outros, but the segments were definitely pre-recorded. They switched seats and got people in the seats for interviews way too quickly for it to have been anything other than pre-recorded. I even think the intro, outro were pre-recorded personally, but the bits and bobs in the middle were definitely pre-recorded. Which is fine. Ask Matt what has been happening in the office for the interview. Omar, we've already done the interview. Sorry, I saw you say that before. I'm sorry I didn't respond. The interview's been completed already. We did it last week. No more barbecue and chili. Were there updates on the Night of Living Cat? Yeah, 2 cosmetics that we saw. I don't know if there's going to be more than that or not. Maybe they don't want to spoil everything. No, it's not your bad. I didn't answer you before. It's not your fault. I didn't answer you before. I did see your message. I just didn't answer you. But yeah, we did the interview already. But it's got to go through. It's got to go through media relations to make sure that we didn't talk about anything taboo. And then King will edit it and he'll release it in October. I rewatched the last interview like twice. So right now we did about 3 hours. Right now the intention is for King to release it in a part 1 and a part 2. And again, he just needs approval, which is the poor the poor media person has to like listen to us talk for 3 hours and hang on our every word and wait and see if we say something that we weren't supposed to. They have to pay close attention for 3 hours to make sure we didn't say anything we weren't supposed to. They go, wait, oh, can't say that. So they have to like listen to it all and then give any notes or the thumbs up to King. Either thumbs up or notes about, yeah, this part you can't say, take that out. And then he'll edit it up and package it for all of you. But it'll be good. It was a good time. I always appreciate I appreciate Matthew on so many levels. Like, I appreciate his friendship and his earnestness when he talks to us about everything under the sun. He's just oh gosh, he's a really good guy. I'm happy to call him my friend and appreciate that he's generous to do these interviews with us. I'm committing. Start climbing up these rocks. Did you see that? Am I allowed to climb up the rocks? The Bunyasak is amazing. Did you just run up that? Yeah, that's why I was just like, got confused there for a second. Kind of want to explore it. I got my adept done first game, yeah. Tweety left my ass. Thanks, Tweety. What is happening today, man? I don't know. I put in a request about why it's not in the chapter bundles section. It's kind of upsetting to me, honestly. He knew the timing for the chainsaw. Stop peeking at my hours. Identity theft. Isn't the bundle just as linked to the Steam shop? It is, but like if you're someone who's trying to support me and you put my name in here as a content creator, I believe I could be wrong, but I believe then if you initiate the purchase here in chapter bundles, you click it and then go here to initiate it, that I would get credit for initiating the sale and you would support me. I'm not entirely sure about that. Yeah, he did, DC, yeah. So if there was a bundle here, you could try it and we could find out, at least, right? You click this unlock and it just takes you to your platform store, sure, but you're initiating the purchase through the game and you have my name is that you want to support me when you make purchases in the game. So I think I get credit for that. I don't know for sure, but without the option, we don't know. We don't know unless you give us the option to do it, right? If we can't try it and see if you don't give us the ability to try it. Don't know. All right, let me see my progress. I should have my V's drum kit charm now, right? By the way, if you don't know, these are the 3 charms that we're going for today. The 3 Twitch drops that we're going for today. Where's my Twitch drops? Here we go. Refresh on this. Flame V's drum kit. All right, I just need about another 3 hours for the Krasue figurine charm. So that's why it's kind of in my craw, because if you can support me by buying through the game and then the game isn't like giving you the option to support me when you buy the DLC, then that doesn't give me a warm fuzzy feeling all over. You know what I mean? It makes me feel like you're preventing people from supporting me with my in-game code without, if you're not providing the chapter bundle. You know what I mean? I could be wrong and maybe, you know, it doesn't do anything, but I think it does. Yeah, don't money block Paulie behavior. Yeah, no new map. No new map. Where's the base kit unbreakable mention?
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine.
Thank you, Jimmy.
What's up, homie?
Thank you, Jimmy, for the gifted subs. Survivor, where base kit unbreakable? Where's base kit unbreakable mention?
Faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
I didn't stand down on the ground long enough to notice.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine.
Thank you so much,
What's
Jimmy, for your generosity. I appreciate you. Congrats to the 5 folks who got gifted subs from Jimmy over here on Twitch.
Faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
What's up, homie? Thanks, Jimmy.
Oh yeah,
appreciate you.
Faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
No, they said you couldn't recover while crawling. Somebody mentioned in the chat. If I can actually get down, we'll see what happens. We're just finding our way. It's a huntress. I gotta be honest, I thought we would see more Krasues. Did they decide to change that part? I don't know. I mean, they said they put the anti-tunneling and the anti-slugging initiatives on mothballs for now. But the perks went through as they designed them surrounding the changes. So the changes didn't go through, but the perk changes went through. The anti-tunneling and anti-slugging initiatives didn't go through, but the perk changes went through. So your tenacity is half as good as it was before. don't know. Maybe it was too much of a laundry list to change. But I'm as much of a loss as you are. Let's go! Let's make 3 killers in a row, DC! Let's go! Actually, go backside here. I think behavior was too drastic, canceling the anti-tunnel. Now I wish they would have put in some version of it.
$16. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Because if you put in all the surrounding perk changes but didn't do it at all, it's like, well, what are we doing here?
I'm impressed, Paulie. Let's see if it can last.
Oh! Okay. I mean, that doesn't look like Base Kit Unbreakable, right? Wouldn't it be yellow? Yeah, if you get slugged twice, you can abandon. Yeah, so, okay. So if you plot twist twice, you can abandon. What was that supposed to do? You just like bringing back the go next? The ability to go next again?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! This is the anti-slug update. Yes, the anti-slug update will let you quit more easily now. I'm gonna try it next match. Tweety's gonna plot twist twice. And then we're gonna bounce. So if I plot twist to start the game, and then I get downed, I can just instantly abandon? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna test it. Okay. All right, I'll test it with you. I mean, if you really wanted to bot a killer, you could just all DC. But DC comes with a penalty. Abandoning does not. Right? they're incentivizing trolling. All right, let's see what's up. How much was tenacity nerfed? By half. Tenacity is nerfed by half. Reset 2. All right, what are we running, Tweety? Plot twist. Unbreakable. What do you want? Conviction? We want to do all the things or what? What else do I need? So this is nerfed too, right? Well, what was the unbreakable before? Let me look at these patch notes. Unbreakable was nerfed because you're supposed to have base kit unbreakable, right? Where's perks? No, I don't see that on the list. Plot twist added a new effect, increases the recovery speed by 25% when used. Okay. Plot twist, no mither. And then I guess we'll use tenacity. Tenacity is halved. Crawling speed is increased by 25% instead of 50%. Okay, we're doing this. And your ore is unreadable with tenacity. Where did they mention this? Added a new abandoned thing. Recovery while in the dying state is now automatic. What? Am I reading the right patch notes? Wait a minute. Are these the right patch notes? I told you. But I'm pretty sure I had to recover manually. It's automatic recovery now, but you can't pick yourself up for free. Nor does it recover while moving. All right, I thought I was doing it manually, but I guess maybe it was just happening automatically. All right, well, let's find out. You can't do it while moving. Okay, how do I plot twist? What do I do here? Hi. Oh, her face does not look happy when she's injured. Oh, I'm recovering automatically. Okay. Hi, Hex. Okay, does not recover while moving. So I was able to pick myself up. So now can Tweety just bot? No. After recovering or being healed from the dying state twice.
Yes, to the Sinister of Paulie Esther.
So I have to be left on the ground 2 times. You aren't making this easy for me, Fredward. The next time you were down. So you have to actually get down 3 times. Even by your own hand. Alright.
I'm ready to rumble.
It's not going to be as easy as we thought it was. Tweety gonna be dead. Now, if I had a killer that would give me deep wound, then I could just let it run out and not mend. Right? Boom. It does make you push the button to get up. So much for Tweety's theory. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna bot out of here. Watch me. But in theory, if you had a Legion, let's say, and you're like, oh man, I hate Legion, and then you just don't mend, and you let yourself drop, and then you pick yourself up, then you can just get out of a Legion game for free, right? Or a Ghoul game for free, right? Because if the Ghoul bites you and puts you in deep wound, and then they leave you, and you just don't mend, then you're like, oh, I get to leave Ghoul games for free now. Hey, that's smart. Thanks, Paulie. The Deep Wound Crew. Oh, I hit my head. That seems healthy for the game, right? We could potentially make this happen if there were like 2 of us around for a distraction and I could get the pickup. My schemes. You know, maybe this isn't such a bad change after all. Totally healthy. Hey, I got one more unhook. One more unhook towards my challenge. Maybe I can get another one. No, off the ramp. No, I gotta go. What was that big fart? Damn, Freddy's gassy. Did you see that big fart cloud? Have a great day, Jimmy. Drive safe. So I'm assuming you drive to work. I guess you could take public transportation. I'm unaware, but anyway, safe travels on your way to work. Thank you for your generosity. I hope you have a great day, Jimmy. That's how it usually goes. First, disbelief. What the hell is this change? And then scheming to turn it to your advantage. Uh-oh. If we're comparing this update to The Walking Dead, it's running a lot better. Was there a Maggie re-update? Yeah. Yeah, they just, as an aside, announced that, you know, she's gonna come in October. Don't drop her, Freddy! Not me, Freddy! Automatic recovery. Oh boy, look at this. 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 If I move, it stops. And I get up. Base Kid Unbreakable. Here we come. So now, if he slugs me because he wants to get the 4K, I can abandon. Correct? Yeah, it ain't gonna work though. Because he's going for her. But we got up twice. So we could have done it, in theory. Huh. So if I can't recover while moving anymore, why is tenacity halved? Like in theory, I'd be like, okay, well, I could crawl off somewhere safely and then use my base kit Unbreakable. But now, if I move, I can't recover with tenacity. So what's my tenacity for? My tenacity got slowed. It's not like I'm benefiting from the movement speed with tenacity because I can't recover while I'm moving, right? So why did that need to be nerfed? That's literally tenacity is recovering while moving, right? But it's no. I think they slugged you not knowing you had already been on the ground 3 times. No, I wasn't though. They shouldn't have touched these perks like they said they would. Well, I kind of see it now knowing that this base kit Unbreakable is in, but I also don't. So Yeah, but I was only on the ground. I was only. So the stipulation is after recovering or being healed from the dying state twice. So I have to get up from being down on the ground twice. Then the next time I go on the ground, I can do it. So even though he downed me, he hooked me the one time in the middle, right? So that one didn't count. I could have sworn they weren't going to add base kit unbreakable. I am just as confused as you are. We'll try it again. But I don't understand why tenacity needs to be nerfed if this is your slugging solution to have base kit unbreakable. Why does tenacity need to be nerfed if it won't let me recover while moving? Even if I have tenacity, it just goes away. Base kit unbreakable is in. Yes, I didn't have to do anything. If you saw me, it just starts recovering right away. But I can't move. If I move, it stops. My beloved power struggle. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, so we'll do this again. We're going to plot twist at the beginning of the game, and I'll take hands off, and you'll see here. I just got to crouch. Crouch, plot twist, and then see, look, it recovers automatically, right? But if I move, it stops. Even though I have tenacity, it just stops. So I have to lay perfectly still right here where I am, and then I have to let this get to the end, and then I get up, and then, see? It's a nice doggy. Who's a nice doggy? It's a nice doggy right there. Who's a nice doggy? Hi. So I'm resisting the dog's grab automatically too. Uh-oh. So now if I get hit, if I get in the way, if I take a hit. Let me in here. Let me in here. Give me the schmackies. Come here. Okay. All right. So I'm recovering. So I don't know if this counts. If wiggling away counts as recovering from the dying state. I don't think so. Can you give me schmackies? I need schmackies. I need schmackies again, please. Oh, God, I got no collision. That's a problem. Okay, so here, watch this. Assuming I can get away, since I'm in deep wound, I just let this crash out, right? So we just go down here, and we just wait. Because deep wound will be another way that I can recover from being downed, right? Ah! And then I fall down and I immediately start to recover. Don't touch me, please. And I'm up.
Hurry!
I have plot twisted 3 times and I can't DC. How are you plot twisting so much? You gotta be healed, though. You gotta be healed. I think the killer knows you guys are goofing. I should hope so. You have to recover. So I've recovered twice. Can you give me smackies? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I don't see the option. Rotten hoe? What'd she call me? How do you get so many plot twists? So see, when I move, I can't.
Look, you're the best.
Plot twist is bugged. How do you get so many plot twists? Why is the Houndmaster calling me out like that? Thanks everybody for using code Paulie today. I appreciate you all. So are you inferring that once an Orexcel bundle has been purchased and you've been selected to get a slice, a percentage of any future in-game purchases will apply to you within the 2-week span? That's right. That's right. I'll keep my name in there for 2 weeks.
Next one's on me.
Okay. So where's she? Where's she at? I need the smackies. Where'd she go? Don't kill me, lady. Put it on the side here. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Oh no! Hit me! I want to test something, please! Please!
No!
Hit me for crying out loud, won't you please? Maybe we can box her in, Tweety. Maybe we box her in. We'll block her in. Damn it!
Anonymous donated $16.22. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you for using code Paulie. You gotta hit us now! No, she doesn't! No! Hit us! Okay, there we go. I'm recovering. Don't hook me, please. Please don't hook me. Okay, see what happens here now. I don't see no abandoned thing, man. Maybe the plot twist one doesn't count. Maybe the plot twist doesn't count. I didn't see an option to abandon. I've definitely been slugged and recovered the number of times. So if the plot twist doesn't count, then she needs to hit me once more for a normal one. Hit me. Okay, I'm coming. Can you hit me one more time, please? One more time, please. Hit me! Just hit me! I don't care about her!
No.
Hit me! Please hit me! For science! Please, mistress! For science, mistress, please! 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 I want the smackies! Help me! Please, once more, ma'am. Mistress, once more. She really hates. No! Oh, I got it! I took the hit! Okay. I took the hit! Alright. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can abandon. There it is. So the plot twist didn't count. Now I can abandon because these are 3 times where she slugged me by her hand. So the plot twist one did not count. Point. Bandit. Mom, watch me. Mom, look at me, Mom, look at me. Mom, look what I can do. Mom, look what I can do. Mom, are you looking? DBD creator support should work like it does in Fortnite. That's how it works in Fortnite, though. It resets after 2 weeks. Fortnite resets it after 2 weeks, too. Paulie's acting with this killer like the one parent ignoring their kid having a tantrum in the middle of the Target toy aisle.
Anonymous just supported me by using.
Thank you for participating in educational purposes. All right, here we go. Da 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 da. Yeah, so they just don't want to be. They reset it after 2 weeks because they don't want to be on the hook to me in perpetuity because you forgot to manage your supporter creator name, right? So they remove it every 2 weeks and then they make you reaffirm that you want to continue to support me by continuing to put my name in every 2 weeks after it's been removed, right? But if you just always, the way to avoid it is anytime you're going to buy Oryx cells, just first look at this box and make sure that you have the supporter creator name here. So then you don't have to worry about whether or not you missed a message that they removed it. If you're just always in the habit of making sure that you have a verified name in here for supporter content creator, then you can't go wrong, right? GG's. Thank you for testing. Okay, so that's not so bad then, right? If you can't manipulate it with plot twist, the plot twist doesn't count. It has to be a downing by the killer's hand that you recover from 2 times, and then the 3rd time that you are downed by the killer, you can abandon. It's not so bad then, right? It's not really what I would say is abusable. Probably isn't going to happen very often either, that you would get slugged 3 times, you know? All right, we'll go back to a normal build now. Thank you for suggesting that, Tweety, and for testing that with me. Hello, Tato Loops. Yeah. Mom, look what I can do. They're trying to cover the bases, but still tenacity. That is a bummer with tenacity. Like, the whole point of me being able to crawl and recover is that perk, and then not only can I not move and recover at the same time, I have to stay exactly where I was, but I don't get a speed benefit from crawling anymore with tenacity, or as much. They've cut it in half. So I can't even like, okay, well, I'm gonna crawl over here where I won't be found and then recover because you have the speed. It's weird. That was fun. That was fun, Tweety. I enjoyed that quite a little bit, honestly. It was very fun. So it's a useless perk now. Pretty much, right? Like, unless there's another layer to this coming, I don't know. So the whole idea is I want to be able to move away quickly, which I can't because they halved it, or I want to be able to recover and move, which I can't because if you move, you can't recover. So what do I do with it now, right? Because it's no good to me once I'm recovered, I just get up, and am I going to delay my recovery by crawling off somewhere at half the speed I could have? Like, what is the actual application of this? You can't move and recover. You can move and then recover, but you can't do it at the same time, and your movement is it's the bonus speed for crawling is cut in half. So you're crawling half as fast as you could before, or half the bonus, I should say. They wanted to nerf tunneling, and now they buffed it by nerfing off the record. That is a wild one right there. I'm hoping that the next step of whatever the anti-tunneling measures that come in are going to cover that, but right now I don't really see the use for off the record. And I used to be somebody who used off the record all the time. I don't use it anymore now. What's the new code for blood points? Type in ! codes, and that'll show you all the codes that are active right now. The newest one is the blue sky code. Type in ! code someone in the chat, and that'll reveal. There they are. DVD blue sky JP, all one word. For 250,000 blood points. So I'm not really seeing the case use for Tap's perk. Like, what? How do you justify cutting his crawl speed bonus in half when you can't recover and crawl at the same time anymore? So what's the justification for that? Like, if I still have to wait to recover, why can't I move more quickly? I don't understand that.
Anonymous donated $7. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie.
Thank you, Anonymous, for using code Paulie. I know, right? It's pointless now. That's got to be bugged, no? I mean, I guess it hides your aura, so you can crawl off somewhere with your aura not revealed at half the bonus speed as you could before. But yeah, the entire purpose of the perk is gutted. Now, I don't know how you can justify using a perk slot for it, really. Ooh. Okay, they're going up there, so I'm gonna go down. Oh, they got Tweety already. Okay, go back to my gen then. attacking the top gen. Her second blink just stops working randomly. I think that already existed, Hex. I saw Alf talking about that, how his second blink as nurse would just bug out. If it's gotten worse, that it does that all the time, then that's... But I remember seeing Alf saying, like, his second blink wasn't working on his streams before. Super Alf! Doo-doo-doo. No fixated with sprint burst? Is that what you like to use the both? I don't care about. The killer can see my scratch marks, whatnot, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so... Oh, well, look at that. We got another boop dink already. I like the boop dinks. Yeah, I don't really like that gen in particular. I think I'm gonna go up here. This person said it's worse now. It could very well be worse. Oh shoot, I forgot to check my graphics settings. Wanted to see if my graphics got... I'm just a chair, Billy. Open them all, Billy. They're up here somewhere. You see my man? You see my man? He come in here like, they ain't here anywhere. I know.
Anonymous donated $7. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie and Dead by Day.
I never even touched this gen, man. What's he doing up here? I'm just a chair. I'm an innocent chair. Leave me alone. We should clip that one, shouldn't we? I thought that was Tweety that was peeking on me. Claim the second drop. Nice, lovely lady. Oh man, oh man. Anybody else get locked to the generator after someone plays 1, 2, 3, 4 near you? I don't know if it's the perk caused it or the Nostromo map. Oh, you got stuck on a gen from the perk? That's crazy. Needs more research. Needs more research. I think the abandon feature is broken. I couldn't abandon after being slugged last. So you have to be... Oh. You mean you had to sit there and take the Mori? Like you couldn't bounce on the Mori after being the last person in? I kind of agree with that change, honestly. Like, you gotta stay here and see your Mori, and you're gonna like it. Did you see my message? I didn't, Omar. Did you send it to me on? What did it say? If you have the hand of Vecna and you play tambourine, the tambourine turns huge? No way. Like a giant tambourine because of the hand of Vecna? Oh my god, I gotta see that. Uh-oh. It takes up half the map. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're lying. What? Do you want to go to customs? I kind of do. I saw it on TikTok. I've seen it. Oh my god. Alright, I got you. I got you, Locust. It looks goofy. Well, we screwed that up. I thought I would have room to grab from that side with the box, but I couldn't. I couldn't grab from that side because of the box. It wouldn't let me grab there. The little black box said no. Here's my automatic recovery now. My grab was canceled twice. So what are all these axe kick shirts? Is that like a real band or something? No, it's this character's band. She's wearing the shirt too. She's the drummer for the band Axe Kick. It's part of her lore. You know, they didn't put out the lore. They normally release the lore for each character before the chapter comes out. I got bodied by the box. Didn't give me the prompt. Yo, I'm the Houndmaster from a game ago. I'm very sorry for murdering Tweety, but I had a weekly challenge for it still. No worries, Rubik Raccoon. We were just testing this new thing in the patch notes that says if you're downed and recover twice, then the third time you were downed, then you can abandon. And we wanted to see if you could manipulate it with plot twist, which you couldn't. The plot twist downing didn't count. So I appreciate you smacking me so that I could test it and figure out where we were at on that. But yeah, we had a lot of fun, honestly. One of y'all should have left so I could try to unhook. I'm all broken up. I'm all broken up over here. I'm so sorry this happened to you. I'll pay for your therapy. I'll pay for your therapy sessions over our failure to unhook you, putting our lives on the line instead of just leaving your ass. This is why we just leave strangers, Locust. We don't know them. Let them cry in the post-game chat that we didn't try instead of complaining about our failure. All right, what are we testing now? You want to go in customs? Who's going to be... Well, we know Locust loves to open chests. Who's going to be Vecna? Me? You're going to be Vecna? Okay, Tweety. I'd like to be the survivor, if you don't mind. I want to see the gigantic... Oh. I want to see the gigantic tambourine. There's Locust. There's Locust. Oh, yeah. In your graphics settings. Thank you for reminding me. Graphics. Okay, so it stayed on low. It didn't reset it. We were wondering if it would reset to ultra. Okay, so I'm switching to survivor, and I want to use... All we care about is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know. Should I bring a medkit maybe?
$24. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, Anonymous. That'd be $1.20 for me. I get 5% of that amount. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Choose a not indoor map. Okay, hang on. What do you want? You want to have about Rotten Fields? That okay? And then we can just keep farming the Vecna boxes until we get the hand, right? Okay. Is this new chapter quest new? Yeah, chapter quest is new, yeah. You don't have to do them as the new characters, but they're completed more quickly with the new characters. All right, let me make sure I got my perk. Tambourine. It has your face. Oh. It has your face, has copyright music? What, that little ragtime jingle thing is copyrighted? That ragtime jingle is copyrighted? Ragtime rag is copyrighted music. Yay! Oh, God. Okay, we take the thing out and put it on the ground so it'll reset. And the other song in the middle of the gameplay showcasing it. 2. So the same thing's gonna happen to me. Come on, 20.
Say yes to the Sinister of Paulie Esther.
Lady Morticia, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh, wow. Toxic. Thank you so much, Lady Morticia. Appreciate you using your Prime on me. You have Amazon Prime in your household, so you know you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription per month, and you gave it to me. Thank you so much. Why does it say week 9 Rift Pass starts in 2 days? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. 20 hand. Oh, we got it. Who's ready? Okay, so do I attune to the hand first or no? Do I just hold it or do I attune to it? You think I attune to it? Should we try it without first? Okay, we'll try it without first. That's nothing. Okay. So we'll just let it fail. Then we'll just wait for it to come back. So we'll attune while we wait. Oh yeah, it's on that hand. All right. This is gonna be exciting. Oh look, he wants to be in the band. But you got a harmonica? What you got going on there, buddy? Pan flute? What's happening? He wants to be part of the band. What are we testing? Apparently, when you have the hand of Vecna and you play your tambourine, it goes crazy. I hope they don't fix this if it's real. All right, let's see. Thank you, Anonymous. Just let that huge tambourine stay in the game. Get your clip fingers ready, everybody. All right, how's the new Myers? We handled new Myers pretty good. We handled new Myers okay. All right, here we go. Ooh. Get your fog vial out of here. Is that the way you're supposed to hold a fog vial, like a ring pop, by the way? Are they ever gonna fix that? It's just supposed to sit there on your wrist and the back of your hand like an accessory. All right, here we go. don't even know the name of my band. Here we go. What? 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 Wait, what? What just happened? Hang on. Hang on. I was so startled by the giant tambourine that I missed the skill check. Oh my God. What in the world? Okay, maybe don't look directly into the tambourine. Don't look directly into the tambourine. Oh God. I got jump scared. Vecna's like, did you see that? Okay. We gotta wait for my perk to be energized and then we'll do it again. You'll all tambourine down here. You'll tambourine too! You'll tambourine too! Does Ash beat the puppet hand? I don't know. It was so big it scared Paulie. Haven't you ever been in that situation? Don't answer that. All right, here we go. Okay. Be my eyes. Here we go. Ready? What the hell, man? What the hell is happening? It's all tambourine.
Anonymous just supported me by using code.
The world has turned into a giant tambourine. We gotta get up on the hill. Oh. It really does take up the whole map. How does that happen? Why would it react that way? That's so weird. This bug was in the PTB, by the way. Was it? Uh-oh. I'm getting crows. We might accidentally murder a crow with my tambourine if we're not careful. This feels like a PTB itself, doesn't it? All right, I got rid of my crow. They said we wouldn't get a new map, but we got a new map. It's called the Tambourine. It's finally a PTB for console players. Your dreams have come true. Is The Walking Dead still worse? Yeah, I mean, really, it is. I sent a screenshot of what it looks like for me in the Discord. The Tambourine Realm. They said I couldn't take my music with me in the fog. But then I did. Wait, where the hell? What? Did it not work up here? Is it on this side of me? Can people walk through the tambourine? I've never played a tambourine this big before. Vectus Abbey, thank you for the 4 months using your Prime on me too. I appreciate you. Thank you, Prime users. My skill checks keep failing. Oh my god! The tambourine! Lucas sent me a screenshot of what he saw. Kalmar, you as well. Thank you so much. Okay, so which side is it on? It's on this side? This side. Which side is the tambourine on? My tambourine. It's on my right side? That's what happens when you mess with Vecna's magic. Oh, God. Oh my god, it's up in the sky! Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Help me! This is the screenshot that Locust sent me. Mr. Tambourine Man. We should clip this and add Mr. Tambourine Man to it. What if I do it in the basement? This is what it looks like. That's what it looked like for Locust, for my tambourine. What on earth is happening? What? There's nothing wrong with that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Anonymous. Crazy. Thank you for sending me that, Locust. All right, let me try it in the basement. Will it clip through the ground? Let's see what happens here. It comes through the sky. Yeah. I got the music. I got the music. I got the music in me. Anybody see it? This is normal. Appears normal. I don't see any evidence of a giant tambourine. Appears normal. The way they took away the quality of life, but gave us the big tambourine. This is a fair trade, yes? Yes. We're all satisfied. Did you see it? Could you see it coming through the... Was it clipping through the basement or nah? I saw it on the horizon briefly. What the hell is happening? Our tambourines will blot out the sun. Oh, look at shaking to the sun. Look at my hair. Look at my hair color change in the light. Look. Betty. Y'all watching? Betty. Veronica. Betty. Veronica. Betty. Veronica. All right. Riverdale. Dee 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 dee. Yes, the next charm needs to be a gigantic tambourine. Thank you, Anonymous, for using code Paulie. That'll be
$85. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie.
$1.75 for me. 5% of what you spent there. Thank you so much. Here we go. Boom. Is it fixed? I don't see my big tambourine anymore. Where is it? It doesn't work anymore. I'm sad. I don't see it now. My tambourine. Wait a minute. I get a crow? I'm using my perk? I did my tambourine and it wants to still give me a crow? I just want to do this all day now. Maybe the devs fixed it on the fly, and it's fixed. Becca's helping me with the gen. try this open clearing again. He looks like he's doing crunches. His fitness is important to him. He likes to keep a slim shape. It's not working anymore. What the hell? My giant tambourine is gone. Well, did you see it? I didn't see anything. Did you see it? The basement ruined it. You want to restart? I don't know. What if it got bigger each time? And then it just got so big that we couldn't even see it on the map anymore. Its power is gone. We used up all the music. You want to try it again and then maybe Locust can find it this time? Ah! Come on. So if you hook him, can I abandon or no? I get my automatic recovery. We can just DC in customs. How come I don't get automatic unbreakable here? We don't get this in customs? It's because I'm the last one down? We don't get it anymore? We don't get base kit unbreakable at this point? Weird. Good call on the non-indoor map, though. Let's try... like Wrecker's Yard. Do. So we'll leave it to Locust and see if Locust can find it. I won't search the chest this time. Maybe it only works on hills. No, we had it working one time when I was flat on the ground, but I might have messed it up by going in the basement. Yeah, we'll see if Locust can get the hand out so I could see what it looks like from an outsider's perspective. Well, you can search, but let me pick it up. Oh, yeah, good point, good point. 13. Boots. Gauntlets. All right, so those will reset because I took the items from them. One here. 5. More boots. Boots and cuts and boots and cuts. $20. Oh, it's the eyeball. Should I take the eyeball? I didn't know you knew how to beatbox. What if I beatbox with an eyeball? Nothing. Watch this. Oh, I saw up your skirt. Dad, look at me. Dad, look at me. Dad, look at me. Look what I can do.
No.
I doubt the eyeball will do anything. At the other chest? No. There's one here on the hill. Is this got, what's this got in it? Magic? Yeah. Here, let me try this with the eyeball. Normal tambourine. The chests are full. We should reset. Okay. Nothing with the eyeball. They took away the endurance aspect of off the record. You can't absorb a hit anymore. What does the hand usually do again? The eyeball makes you invisible when you jump in and out of a locker for a brief time. The hand will allow you to teleport to another locker across the map. But in both instances, you become injured. It's the trade-off. So you can teleport across map with the hand. By jumping in a locker, you'll come out another, but you'll be injured. You'll be broken. Broken, yeah. Not only injured, but broken. So the hand works, but not the eye. Not for what we're trying to goof around and do, anyway. I love the visual aesthetics of V. It's gonna be a cool survivor. I will bet anybody that if they keep the contest the same, that V will get a community design cosmetic next year. I'll bet on it. She's hot. 13. All right, we'll take these boots out of here. So that'll reset the chest. $20. It's the eyeball again. I've been lucky with the 20s, but let's didn't get the right item. Anonymous slug. 13. A lot of 13s. What do I have? Gauntlets already? Or boots? I had boots, so I got gauntlets. Wait, I want the eyeball still. Oh. Wait, the eyeball isn't in my hand anymore. I thought I swapped it. Wow, it made the eyeball disappear from my hand. Weird. Dad, look what I can do! Dad, you weren't watching! kind of wish like the skill checks weren't in the middle of the survivor's face, you know? I want to see them doing this. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Dad! Dad, my eye feels funny! It doesn't look like my eyeball's aligned correctly. My eyeball looks a little off. I didn't put it in my eye right. Help me! It looks like it's like behind my eye and closer to my nose. Dad, my contact lens is in crooked. Dad, can you look in my eye? I put my contact lens in funny. Help me. Look, can you see it? Can you see? My contact's in funny. It's infected. All right, do we got to restart again? You check everything, Locus? There's no perk that helps you find Vecna chests more easily, right? Well, here's one.
Anonymous donated $28.
Thank you, Anonymous. That'll be $1.40 for me. Appreciate you using code Paulie when buying your Auric cells. I get 5% of those amounts that are announced on screen, so that $28 is $1.40. So see, I go in here. Look, I go in here. Ha. I jump out and then I'm invisible. He can't even see me. I'm invisible. Oh, it was over. You put it in backwards. Ah! Help me! Help me! Wait, am I? What? I'm stuck. Bro, am I stuck? What's going on? I'm stuck, dude. What in the world? What just happened to me? Oh, he's got it. Oh my God, look it. He's got the giant tambourine. Look at this. Why did I get stuck? Oh, it's gonna get bigger. Am I really gonna be stuck with this? Why did I get stuck? Okay, I got out that time. That was weird. I'm so excited for the tambourine show. You were like, help step bro, I'm stuck. It stopped giving me like skill checks to escape. I was just stuck. Okay, wait a second, wait a second. Okay, well, I mean, so the difference here is we're talking about real life people versus characters, right? We're talking about real life people versus fictional characters. So I don't know why you have a problem making that distinction, but like, if it's like saying you don't want murderers to profit from your video game. Oh my God. Why did it do that? That actually kind of made me a little nauseous. That actually made me a little nauseous. On your phone. I think the next iteration, it just gets too big to be seen. Unless from space. The space tambourine. See if I can walk through the tambourine. I'm going for it. I'm coming, tambourine. What? Oh my god. I feel like I'm in Vision and the Scarlet Witch, and this is the barrier over our world. Why does it just keep getting bigger each time? That's awesome, Doss. I'm glad I sent you that link. I didn't think you could do that anymore. So can you walk up the rock, or what was that one? Can you do it on this map? Because I was kind of partially walking up the rock on the one forest map, right? We're taking over Westview. I'm glad you got it. Yeah. There was a game that you can play on your phone from Coca-Cola where you can earn a set of the Fanta horror cups. And he won the cups, which some people in the comments were saying they're out of cups. You can't get them anymore. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of making me nauseous. It's... All right, well, that was fun. One more for the road. Go over by the bus. It's the tambourine, except it's giant. See this little tambourine? It's this, except it turned giant in his hand.
Anonymous donated $35.96.
Thank you, Anonymous. Do it at the exit gate. Oh. Look at how happy Vecna is. Vecna's like, I got the music. I got the music. I got the music in me. I got the music. I got the music. I got the music in me. All right. Come to the bus. Okay. There won't be two hands. Oh, look. Vecna's vibing. The tambourine has turned into the moon. You're controlling the moon. What? Vecna have now been given control of the moon. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, the best bug ever. It was amazing. One more.
Anonymous donated $14. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Like this, Jonah. You pick the spot wherever you want to go, Lucas. I'll follow you. Wherever you think it would be good. Oh my god, I can't believe it was the moon. The window was bugged, so they just removed it. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you wouldn't get stuck on it. It was like, let's just check it out. Okay, where are you? I was so caught up on the tambourine stuff, they killed the fun bus. I wasn't even paying attention. He blotted out the sun. Why did it get so dark? What? It got so dark. Are we in the tambourine now? It's a damned eclipse. He eclipsed the light. What is going on, man? It was a damn eclipse. The tambourine blocked out our light source. Oh my god. Do we have to make a sacrifice to the entity now? Please, entity, give us back the sun! We'll sacrifice Dwight to you! Okay. Locust is out here trying to find all the map changes. I'm like, do the tambourine again. Locust is like, hey, did you see they changed the window on the bus? I'm like, do the tambourine! Do the tambourine! Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. What? This is not a vault anymore? What the hell is going on? What? What? Wait a minute. Huh? Bro, what? You what? They can vault it, but we can't. What is going on, man? I'm so confused. Dude. A vault where only killers can vault. It's a vault, just not for you. What in the world? We're accidentally finding nerfs and things. I don't understand what's happening. What? I'm just trying to play a tambourine and I'm finding bugs. All right. Where's Mr. Tambourine Man? out here shadow nerfing the vaults for survivors. Yeah, but you got all these edge pallets, right? There's scrappy little edge pallets out here that you didn't have before somewhere. I don't know. He's blocking out the sun again. It's weird that it just keeps getting larger each time. I think it's not visible. You need it. It's out in space now. It briefly put out the moon, or the sun. I don't get this. Like, what? Why? What use does this have now? Nothing, right? This is no longer a loop. You want to play your tambourine outside? That doesn't make any sense to me. I didn't like Krasue, but now I do. Maybe the tambourine broke the loop. I don't know. Damn! He flew over that shit. Yeah, but watch this. Oh. Never mind. I wasn't trying to do nothing. What do you mean? I'm just playing my tambourine. I'm not doing nothing. What? What? Just playing my music. I'm not doing nothing, see? Oh, I don't even know how that got there.
Anonymous donated $13.65.
All right.
Anonymous
I'm assuming the Locust wants to play the tambourine one more time outdoors in the exit gate. That has to be a bug because otherwise it would be a body block location. I don't know. Weird. I wonder if I can even play that Coca-Cola app in Canada. I bet you it's US only. But I'm glad you won those cups, Das. I can't hear my tambourine. Are you gonna be doing more real games soon? Yeah, I think this is it. Maybe we just want to test that tambourine one more time outside. How about this vault? Can I still vault this? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Sure. Join if you want, Das. Is your red stain supposed to bleed through the wall that much? Is that normal? What? What? Is that normal? That's not normal, right? What is happening? What is going on? I'm just out here trying to do a custom game with my friends and play with a tambourine. I don't know where Lucas went. The Fanta Halloween is only open to residents of the 50 states. Okay. I mean, I guess if I could get the app to work, I could get it mailed to my aunt's house. In my Krasue trials, I could see the survivor hook states on the HUD. Oh my God, you can see the survivor hook states, and they didn't implement the... they didn't implement the no tunneling stuff? What is happening? What is going on?
Anonymous donated $6.82. Anonymous just
Thank you, Anonymous. Can I see your red stain through here too? come up on the wall or something. Oh my god, I can! This isn't because of my graphics I'm being on low, is it? Let me change this real quick. Graphics. Ultra. Wait, is that why? Oh my god, I think that's why. What? Graphics on low, I can see red stain through the walls? What? Bro.
Say yes to the Zeska of Paulie Esther.
I don't see the tambourine. I think this update is full of lovely stuff like this. Linarel, thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you for the 25 months. I don't remember that being like that. I'm haven't been using low graphics for long, but I don't remember ever being able to see red stain through walls. Weird. Okay, back to regular games now. Massive bongos. Graphics low, 100% screen resolution. Okay.
Anonymous donated $17.59.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Look at 5% of that amount. The two that'll be y'all making me do math all the time. $8.80, I think. No, 88 cents. 88 cents. 5% of that. Thank you so much. Math. Okay, back to normal. I guess I'll spend some blood points. Mathing. $88. 88 cents. $88.80. 88 cents. All right, so see if we get any of those maps naturally. Here, since you asked about this, Mins, I'll send you the link. I don't know if that's something you were wanting to see if you could win the set of cups, or anybody in the chat if you want to see if you could win this set of cups. Bug by Daylight. It says the Coca-Cola company has released a new video game titled The Haunted Factory for Fanta times crossover with the Universal collab. The game includes a chance to win prizes, including a limited edition Fanta Halloween Cup featuring Freddy Fazbear for Five Nights at Freddy's 2. And Joss played it and apparently won a set of the cups or something. It's cool. All right, let me reset this. I did win, yes. I almost didn't send it to you. I saw it yesterday, but then I saw people in the comments saying the cups were gone. I have the Myers can. I have the Chucky can. The only one I have so far. All right, so let's see if I can see the killer's aura through the walls here. The red stain, I mean, not the aura. We got a new killer. There's Krasue. So, where would I want to do it? This over by Shack again, huh? There's the mushrooms. Some of these higher walls would be good too on these tiles. Let's see. I'm not gonna warp the game. We'll just see if we can figure it out naturally if she comes up on me. Are you watching Gen V? Next week we're gonna start to watch it. Season 2.
Anonymous donated $14. Anonymous just supported me by using code.
We're gonna finish Alien Earth tomorrow night, and then week after that start watching the Gen V. That's pretty amazing. We're just out here goofing around and wind up finding bugs, just trying to make a giant tambourine in the sky. Apparently, the next episode of Peacemaker is a must-watch before you get spoiled. I heard I gotta watch Superman before I watch Peacemaker. I don't care too much about spoilage. You're watching Gen V in the Discord. Yeah, on we're doing TV nights on Wednesday in addition to movie night on Sunday. So we're almost done Alien Earth. I love Peacemaker. I just watched Superman last night. I'm waiting for the costs to come down a little bit. I got all these streaming services. I'm trying to wait until I can get it for free. Or even you know, $5.99, $6.99. I don't mind that, but I don't want to pay $25. Our directional music sounds off to me. It's on Max on HBO. Oh, okay. I should be able to see it then. I have the Canadian counterpart, Crave, so I can probably see it. What is this gen placement? Is this a new gen spot? Hey. Did they change the hooks out here too? Yeah, her audio is weird, man. It sounds like she's in front of me. I don't know what's going on. Sounds like she's in front of me. It sounds like she's over here. Her music ain't right. And that's the way it was in the PTB, where it was backwards. And then they kicked me out of the game. When I got back in the PTB, it was fixed. But now it's like we're back in the PTB where it's backwards. Ugh. Gotta stay alive, Twitty. But it sure is hard to figure out where the killer's coming from when the music is wired backwards, you know? Hey, buddy. They want to tunnel out Tweety. So I don't see the really bad hook at the back here anymore. There's Mophead. It's Moppy!
Anonymous donated $24.49.
Thank you, Anonymous. That'd be $1.22 for me. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. Lilith Omen, 1,200 people. Oh, my goodness. Lilith Omen, have any of your audience members said that they feel like the Krasue's chase music is wired backwards? Because it sounds like she's behind me over here, and I can clearly see her in front of me. Yeah, Lilith Omen, friend of the channel. I hope you had a great stream. I watched the dev stream before we got started, and I saw that they rated you afterwards, which is always lovely. I have not heard that. I don't know. Her music, it's hard for me to determine which direction she's coming from. And that happened to me on the PTB too. Mophead! Mophead mode!
Oh yeah,
it's Mophead!
Genuine. What's up, homie?
I don't want to go... No, Ed. I don't want to go in the basement. It's hard for me to determine which direction she's coming from because her bell chimes sound like they're in the opposite direction. But I hope you had a great stream. I'm still going for another hour and a bit, I would say. Try to get everybody their Twitch drops here. But thank you so much for the kind raid, everybody. Make sure you're following Lilith Omen. I'm sure you are. For that excellent killer gameplay. I've seen Lilith Omen put up the world records before. Stream was great. Honestly, we've had more Mikeys than Krasue today, so it's hard to say. We've kind of like owned the Krasues, but I think a lot of people don't really have good knowledge on how to play her, like much like what happened in the PTB. I think she has a lot of potential, but people aren't realizing the potential. They need the good killers like you to teach them how to use the character, if that makes sense. Thank you, Omar. Oh, I gotta eat my nom-noms. Nom 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 nom. We were just messing around with the bug where if you have Vecna's hand and the tambourine perk, the tambourine gets like is up into the sky. The giant tambourine is wild. The gate by me is open. I gotta head off. Okay. Hey, you have a great day. Well, I'm gonna have a great day. The tambourine takes up half the map. How's the chapter so far? We're just goofing. We found out some weird stuff. It seems like I can see the killer's stain through the walls when I have low graphics on. I'm like, what? We found some vaults that weren't vaulting. Yeah, we inadvertently found some bugs just goofing around today. Is V's drum kit like a charm? Yeah. The, you know the machinery on the wrecker's yard where you could climb up the wooden ramp and then jump out the window? You can't jump out the window anymore, but the killer can. It feels like this is a PTB. Did you hear about the bug on the forest map by the shack? Oh, I'm the only one here. Okay, I'll go. Imagine if you couldn't leave while infected. I got the badge, but not the next one, even on the Switch. Oh, they said that because of...
supported me by using code Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
Thank you for using code Paulie. I get 5% of these amounts announced on screen, so that'll be 70 cents for me. Thank you so much. On the hill, you can walk up the rocks into the air. Oh, I kind of started to walk up the hill. And I was like, what's happening? Yeah. And then I've jumped off, and I'm like, wait, what was going on there? But I bailed on it, so I didn't have a chance to look at it again. And if anybody doesn't know, these are the active codes, so you can get blood points and things. Oh, so they said for Switch that Switch people wouldn't be able to get the Twitch drops on their game until the patch comes out in 2 days on Switch. But maybe that one was excluded. So these are the 3 Twitch drops that we got going right now. And actually, Locust sent me a screenshot of the tambourine. So for those of you who weren't here, I'll show you how big my tambourine was. How did I get the first one? Maybe the first one is excluded from that because it's a generic like broken skull. Maybe that one was already in the game. But the other 2 are very chapter specific, wouldn't you say? So, yeah, this was my tambourine. That's my tambourine. See me in yellow? In the distance? That tiny person? That tiny yellow aura? That's me playing the tambourine, and that's my tambourine. So, what happened was, we went into customs because somebody said, you got to see this bug that was on TikTok. So I was like, let me see if we can replicate it. And we went in customs, and if you play against Vecna and you search a chest and get Vecna's hand and then attune the hand and then play the tambourine, it's a giant tambourine. And it gets bigger. Omar said it, yeah. It gets bigger each time you play it until like it's not even really visible anymore, but it starts to blot out the light. They should never fix this. It starts to blot out the light. And like tambourine number 3 or 4, it looks like the moon. You don't even see the ring anymore. You just see the drum head of the tambourine, and it looks like somebody is beating the moon in the sky. And then after that, it's not even visible. It just starts to get dark like an eclipse. And then when you're done playing the tambourine, it gets lighter again. It is the craziest thing I have seen in this game in some time. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, we're going to be in that awkward phase where we're waiting for some of the bugs to get fixed. That one I don't care about, you know. It's just a goofy one.
Anonymous donated $7. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, Anonymous, again, everybody, for using code Paulie when buying your Oryx cells. I appreciate you all for thinking highly enough of me to use my code. That'd be another 35 cents for me. This will be my last. Okay, Tweety, let me check my my Twitch drops here. Let me see where I'm at. For number 3, I have 11% more to go of 6 hours. So, gonna be a bit. Do you like my pretty banner? I'm gonna have to see what it is, Doss. Played this map quite a bit today. It's my third time on this map today. This would be a good example if I encounter the killer to see if I can see the red stain through the walls. Another Myers, I bet. Yeah, it is. So, you know, he's not so red stainy, so maybe that's why I didn't notice it before. You know what I mean? Yeah, look out. He's gonna look at me. Don't let him look at me. Oh, I missed the pallet somehow. I missed the pallet. It didn't throw the pallet. What?
Hey!
Bummer.
I need some help here.
I need some help here. He didn't throw the pallet for me. Thank you, Anonymous. Where am I at?
$16.15. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
All right, going up here. Come on, Myers. Mikey's knife is so shiny. Plus the 1,000,000 blood points. Oh yeah, you get 1,000,000 blood points if you buy the, it has my face. I like the Sable banner. Where's that? Over there. Okay. See, this is what I mean when we have more Myers today than Krasues. Everybody wants to check out the changes to Myers. There's a new tome, yeah, but the lore like unlocks automatically. You just go and look at it, like Evan McMillan squashing a grub or something, or his dad squashing it. I don't know, something like a cartoon page. Tome 23. They knew what they were doing by adding Sable to the rewards for It Has My Face. They got you, huh? All the Sable enjoyers. We'll try that game one of these days. Oh, he's kicking that gen, all right. I'm salty they used copyrighted music. Yeah, that bums me out too. You could just go through and like mute that portion. Ah! Hey, Das. Let's try this again. What you want to do, man? He doesn't like you. Why tunnel me? Because they can. Because Off the Record got nerfed. They don't have to worry anymore. They took away one of the tools to prevent tunneling, and they show the killer the hook states. Yeah, it doesn't have endurance anymore. They show the killer the hook states on the survivors, and Off the Record doesn't have an endurance portion anymore. I don't know. Make it make sense. We here at Behavior have heard you, and we're trying to do something to get rid of some of the toxic playstyle behaviors in the game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna nerf Off the Record, and we're gonna show the killer the hook states that everyone has in game. As part of our commitment for quality of life. He can get up, right? Oh, he can't get up. You can't. Base Kit Unbreakable doesn't work when we're in endgame. Is that right?
I've got you next time. A new manga called The Legion Story has appeared
on the Manga Republic website for now. It can only be purchased through pre-order. Yeah, so I've seen pictures of that, and it's just like the it's a reprint of the Titan comics with the same charm. In Japanese, so. Bro, you got destroyed, dude. You can hump me on the ground, whatever you want to do, act like the big man, like you didn't just get free trades over and over again. You got destroyed, dude. We all saw it. Christmas came early. I didn't want to give him more kills. Yeah, no doubt, Twitty. He tunneled out Das and then got gifted trades, you know? Get good. Easy! Buff your intelligence. I don't normally do that. But if you're gonna hump me on the ground, you get what you get. Just the way it is. I'm normally all about the GGs and good luck next game. Do 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 do. Thank you for the fun games, Tweety. He could have easily gotten 3 outed there, tunneling DOS, right? This is a crazy, I don't know. This is a crazy release on a lot of levels. Oh my gosh, you got the Sable, it has my face banner already? That's the beautiful banner you were talking about. I need some kind of a blood point modifier here. Here, that's all I got. That's all I got for now. I need to start contributing. $93% for the Krasue figurine. Did they nerf Kindred? No, here's the patch notes if you want to see. So what happened was they didn't put in the anti-slug or anti-camp initiatives, or sorry, anti-slug or anti-tunnel initiatives. But they put through all the perks that they changed that were supposed to go in alongside the anti-slug and anti-tunnel initiatives. So they didn't put the initiatives in, but they put all the perk changes in on both sides, on Killer and Survivor. So I'm sure Killers aren't impressed that, you know, their gen stuff got nerfed, but they don't get base kit unbreakable, right? Oh, sorry, base kit, Pop Goes the Weasel. But Killers, Survivors do have base kit unbreakable. But not in the way that it was proposed in the anti-slugging thing. Because you can't recover and move at the same time. You have to lay still. And you recover automatically, but you can't move. If you move, it stops your recovery. This is the second Bubba of the day. And I'm in a really, really bad spot to go against a Bubba. Unless he does something like that. No, it doesn't look like I can see his stain through the wall. That must have been a bug. Must have been a bug in customs. Doesn't look like I can see his stain through the wall. Hey, buddy. Should we go try that vault now? That says it's a vault. I can't vault this shit, bro! What the fuck? It's broken, dude! Why? Yeah, it's broken. I thought, oh, maybe it was just bug because we were in customs. It shows it's a vault right there. Killer can vault that, survivor can't.
You're the best. I'm glad you found me.
Killer can vault it. Survivor can't. Ah! Where are you guys? Tunneling Timmy's at it again. Hey, I mean, they made it easier. They're showing the hook counts on Survivor, which was supposed to be like, well, we're gonna show you who's been hooked already so that you don't accidentally tunnel them and suffer the punishments associated with tunneling. But hey, we also took away all the punishments associated with tunneling, so go right ahead.
You rule.
Yeah, I think maybe we're gonna play something else for a while. Maybe we'll try out that has my face or something. No tunneling protection. That's fun, right? That vault's broken, man. That vault is broken. I was like, let me go test this. They can't really be broken, right? It's broken. You can't vault that window up there. Oh my God, are they going to do it? Killer can vault that, but Survivor can't. When does that happen? Like, what kind of conditions do you need that happens? How is that possible that a killer can vault something a survivor can? I don't understand how that even occurs. And this map has two of these stupid things, so neither of them work. You can't vault either one of them. There's two of these on here, bro. But like, what changed? How did that even happen, dude? You're just dead if you go up there. You're just dead. And I thought, okay, well, maybe they changed this and it's not a vault anymore. But the game on Windows of Opportunity still shows me, how does any bug happen? The game still shows me that that's a vault according to the game. The game thinks it's a vault until you try to vault it. I am Raid. Hey, Fiapinator. They need to disable this map.
I got you next time.
How many? How you enjoying all these bugs? How many of the Wrecker's Yard? How many of the Junkyard maps have this? So Wrecker's Yard has it. This one has it. How many have that machinery on it? The killer can vault, but you can't. That's right. That's right. I watched Vecna do it in customs. I watched Vecna do it over and over again in customs, and I couldn't vault it.
Say yes to the Zeska.
Hey, Noah. Noah, I know you're not as interested in DBD as you used to be, but you can apply for your missing Arella shirt if you go to support and tell them your stuff. I love you too, Noah. Oh, what's the Legion bug? He recovers pretty quick from cracking up. Most Wreckers maps spawn with the backhoe. When Legion comes out of frenzy, they go silent, so you can't hear when they've broken it if you're looping. Oh god. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be time to explore a few different games for the rest of the week. I hear Civilization is nice this time of year. The Unreal Engine blueprint sucks and makes it too easy to make disorganized spaghetti code. That's a big shocker to me that those vaults would just be cut off like that. Super disappointing, man. They're like, hey, look, we fixed this problematic.
Anonymous donated $8.17.
Thank you, Anonymous. Look, everybody, we fixed the problematic bug on the bus window that you would get stuck on. We just carved it out and made it into a door. However, we now broke these vaults on the backhoes. The bugs are starting to stack up. Tweety spoke too soon when he said, well, at least this release isn't as bad as the Walking Dead one. Tweety spoke too soon. I got backwards Krasue music, broken vaults, broken tambourine. Screw it. I was gonna, whatever. I was gonna, like, slow spend this. Now I don't even care anymore. Broken Legion. They took our endurance, but they did that on purpose. That was by design. Does it feel like killers are loading in really close to you in matches. It did a couple of times today, Ellie, but I've seen that when I play clown, like, and I have lethal. I'm like, gosh, these people are really close to me. Not exactly something you want to see against Bubba. We've had 2 Bubbas today. You don't really want a Bubba to spawn close to you and you're all clumped up in a group with the spawning rules where everybody's together. It's like, oi. I didn't put any blood points into killer. Killers were on Survivor in less than 15 seconds every match. It was crazy. Showtime. Let's go.
Anonymous donated $22.04. Anonymous just supported me by using.
Thanks everybody for using code Paulie when buying your Oryx cells today. That'd be $1.10 for me off of that one. Krasue. Watch out for mophead mode. Franklin's. I don't know. I mean, the way Franklin's is right now, normally I'd be like, oh God, Franklin's, I gotta put my item down. Now it's like, do I? Why? Now, see, it sounds like she's coming from this direction to me. But are y'all experiencing this? Like, my audio is backwards, man. Like, I ran towards where I was hearing her. My audio is backwards on her chase music. Oh, God. Just she's got unforeseen then. Unforeseen in Franklin's. Yeah, I had the backwards audio issue. Like, that was in the PTB and then they fixed it. Like, mid-PTB, and I was like, oh, they did something and fixed it. That's better now. Mophead! Moppy is here! Mophead mommy! I feel like patch was the first PTB patch and the hotfix will be the actual patch. Like, they literally kicked me out of game because I was bitching about the backwards audio all day on the PTB. They kicked me out of the game and they fixed it and let me back in the game, and now it's broken again. Yeah, I don't know, man. So many things today. I don't know why there isn't a bundle in the store. Lots and lots and lots of things today. I'm looking for the bundle in the store myself.
Hey, thanks for that.
You think Myers is in C tier right now? Could be. People just need to figure out how to use him. Hey, thanks for that. Oh, okay. I was like, why isn't she eating it? Okay, so that's bug 2. I thought her animation wasn't working. She was eating it, but she wasn't nom-nomming it. I was like, why isn't this working? But it was working. She just wasn't using her animations. Yeah, I don't know, lovely lady. I've restarted 3 or 4 times now looking for this bundle. It's not there for me. I'm happy that it's there for people on Xbox. It's not here for me. I'm tired of looking. She's eating it with her mind. A good thing you didn't have codes to give away today, too, with this mess. We're still playing on the PTB. We just dreamed that this was the official launch. I think it is on Xbox. I think Xbox is the only one that it is on. I'm on Steam and I don't see it. I restarted a couple times. Do I commit? I definitely commit. And I have the chapter bundle. So when we're talking about chapter bundle, I'm not talking about the opportunity to buy the DLC. I'm talking about when you go to the store and you click bundles and you click chapter bundles, is there an in-game store option that will take you then to your PlayStation? That's what I mean. Just so that we're all talking about the same thing. Okay, maybe I will restart then. Did they actually patch balance the game at all from the PTB? I don't know, man. I don't know, because they put all the perks through the way they were in the PTB. But they didn't. The reason they changed those perks is because they were putting in the anti-tunneling and anti-slugging initiatives. The patch favors the killer. Does anybody know why Hope was nerfed out of nowhere? I'm assuming because, like, it would have comboed with something. I don't know. Okay, let me see. Do I need a store? Do I need to restart the game for this to appear? I just check chapter bundles and it's not there. Bundles. Chapter bundles. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'll give it a restart. Normally what you would do is, you know, because all of you are obviously Paulie Esther content creator supporters, right? And you'd put my name in here, right?
Anonymous donated $16.
See, like that lovely person
supported me by using code
who just gave me 80 cents by using code Paulie and Dead by Daylight. And then you'd click this, and then you'd initiate your purchase here so that I would get credit for it. But if the bundle isn't here and people don't want to wait, they just go buy it through their platform store, and then I don't get credit for it, right? So it feels like a personal attack. Thank you, Ellie. Let's try this one more time. Who's Paulie? See what I mean? Like, if that isn't ready on launch day, it feels like I'm losing opportunities for people to support me because you haven't provided them with that link. Right? Do we still get the bonus with the in-game bundle purchase? Yeah. Because all it does is it offboards you to your platform store. But since the purchase initiates here, I believe I get credit for bringing the sale to behavior. Since you've initiated the purchase in the game with my name in here. I think that's how it works anyway. But if I have all of you lovely people who want to support me, you don't want to wait forever, right? You want to buy this thing at some point. So you're just going to buy it off the platform store, and then they're going to get all of the purchase, right? And I get cut out of it. There's my Bees drum kit charm. So here's your bundles. You want to be aware of this bundle. This is V's band, Axe Kick. The shirts are 250 orc cells each, but if you buy the bundle, it's buy 3, get 1 free. It's only 750 orc cells. So you want to be aware of that. And then we're looking for the chapter bundle, but it ain't here, man. I don't know. But see, if you buy it through here, like this one, look, it shows you what you get. It shows you if you buy the whole chapter, you get this banner, this badge, and then you click unlock, and then it'll take you to your platform store to buy it. There should be one of these for Sinister Grace, but we don't have it, right? Same thing with here. You buy the whole bundle, you're going to get the hat, badge, the banner. You click here, it takes you to your platform store to buy it. You get all the bonus items. But I would get credit because you initiated the purchase here and my name's attached to it. I think that's how it works. But we don't have an option to do that here with the new chapter. So, like, what? Then anybody who's buying the chapter today can't support me? Searching for it? There's no search here. There's no search on this thing. It's on my Xbox. Well, why isn't it on all the platforms is my question, right? Something's fallen through the cracks here. Thank you, Lucas. See what I mean? No worries, Das. Hopefully they fixed off the record bug. That's not a bug. That's by design. They want it like that. In the patch notes, there's no mention of endurance anymore. They eliminated that part. That's not a bug. They redesigned it. I never used off the record anyway. I used to use it quite a bit, but I don't anymore. I I just got the last Twitch drop. Did I get it too? I did. Lame. At 6 hours. I'm sorry, but off the record wasn't a problem. It helped against tunnel. I mean, we've seen a couple people now just tunnel straight out because they don't have to worry about off the record. How long do you think it's going to take for word to get out in the community that off the record doesn't work like that anymore? And start tunneling people with no failsafe. I can confirm the chapter bundle is on PlayStation. All right, so we got it so far on Xbox and PlayStation. I mean, it's already, there's already like an educational component for me to even explain to people how to do this. And then if it isn't there to use it at all, it doesn't feel like... I don't know. Yeah, they said they're passing your notes on to the team. Passing it on to the team. As far as I know, you have to look at the type in exclamation point patch. You have to scroll down to the perk changes. But as far as I know, see, now it sounds like she's coming this way, but oh, she is actually that time. Damn. I'm trying to like figure out my backwards music. As far as I know, all the perk changes went through. They reset all the presets we named. Well, good thing I didn't name them, I guess. Barbecue is normal, so that's the only one? Is that the only one? So here, I hear the chimes this direction. The chimes are definitely in front of me. I don't understand what's going on with this chase music.
Anonymous donated $35.
Thank you, Anonymous. My presets are gone. The names for the presets are gone. I don't think all of your presets are gone. I think just if you gave them special names. Thank you, Anonymous. That'd be $1.75 for me. Thank you for using code Paulie when buying your Orexels. Grim. Oh, jeez. Okay, so now I'm infected. Mop head mode. Mop head. They didn't bring in pain res and eruption nerf. Those are as normal. Okay, interesting. So you're saying that the survivors are the ones who lost on this? Grim. The flying spaghetti monster. I don't understand the tenacity change at all. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I've got you next time.
Gotta get me some shrooms.
I'm ready to rumble.
Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. See, now I'm eating it. There's a glitch where if there's 3 gens left and you do 2 at the same time, it does the last one automatically. What? Just kill switch gens then. Fix it. You know, it sounds like her bells are down in here to me. Sounds like her bells are over there. It's so crazy, man. I have no idea where she is, man. It sounds like she's back there. I have no idea. I can't even trust the audio. Now it sounds like she's in shack. I can't trust any of the sounds in this. Tori Kane. Tori, you need mushrooms. Look out there, Mushmouth. Look out there, Mushmouth. All right, there we go. I don't know what. Oh no. I don't know what the other gen was they were on. Perfect. Snazzy got hit. I'm watching the HUD to see if anybody gets a gate. No way out. Oh God! She spit on us. He's anonymous. I'm too late. I'm too late to go see the Mori. Now I broke the game. Oh, good. What the heck, man? What is going on? You got all your drops? I got one more to get. Two minutes ago. I mean, I guess I have it, but I have to like restart my game to get it. I mean, at least we have a really nice menu. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The menu's great. Menu's great, everybody. How much longer are you going? I'll wait till my wife comes home. I heard her come home and she went out with my son, so I'll just wait till they come back and then I'll end it. I'll just keep going until then. Do. Do you think that the Krasue's intestines are all filled with poop so that whenever she hits a survivor, the little comes out and they get covered in stinky doo-doo? You know, I was wondering, like, how is she killing the survivor with her Mori? She's taking her intestine and putting it up the survivor's stomach, right? It comes out in the head, and then the head explodes. So I was like, is it like a super powerful fart? Like, you know, she releases that gas from her intestines, and the head just blows up, and somebody said, no, she just fills it with poop, and it blows up. Both of which sound horrifying. The cord and the speaker in the background and the menu gets annoying. Yeah. Holly, I'm about to eat my food. Please stop. You know, I'm just investigating the science of it all, Tweety. Okay, been getting this map a little bit today, too. I hear the corrupt already. Can you hear the corrupt, Fernando? There we go. We gotta push towards the middle. Diarrhea, poo-poo-pia. I got the direct hit from the unknown. Oh. Uh-oh.
Anonymous donated $16.53 cents. Anonymous just supported me.
Don't question it!
Dead by Daylight.
Just accept it! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for using code Paulie. Alright, we gotta get to the middle here. What's Jen's DOS doing? Top one. That'd be $1 between the two of you there with the 1653 and the 349. 5% of that'll be $1. Thank you so very much. I love this map too. Okay, he's going back. He has a husk in here. I think. Yeah, there it is. You go bye-bye. I love this skin, by the way. A few cents at a time. Rake it in that dough. Oh, hey, it's Bobcat. I don't understand what's happening, because, like... Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, he's gonna commit to me now, so you can go get that middle one done. You can go get that middle gen done. I'll Scooby-Doo with him. We'll go Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Doo with me. Come and Scooby-Doo with me. Ow. You should be able to get that done before he hooks me. Nice. This isn't a scourge hook. Broke that pallet there, we can see. Whoa. He's right on top of me. Oh God, he's a creeper. Be careful, Bobcat. He's right here with me. Y'all should just do gens. Oh, God. Like, you know how he... Bobcat, you know how he protected you when you were on the hook in the middle, and how he kept coming back and checking on you. Why would you come over here injured? And now, oh God. You can tell he's a camper. Okay, why isn't Bobcat getting up? Don't we have base kit unbreakable now? Why aren't you getting up? What in the world is happening? We have base kit unbreakable, right? Get up! We do! Yes! Yes, we do have base kit unbreakable. We do. They didn't take it away. We do! Did they take it away today, midstream? What are you talking about? I did it today! Recovery while in the dying state is now automatic and no longer requires a button to be held. When full self-recovery is available, tap the interact button to pick yourself up. You can't move while recovering. If you move, it stops your automatic recovery. Why didn't they get up? He slugged them. They gave them the tool that they could use for anti-slug, and they didn't use it. On Steam. What? Where on Steam? Anti-slug didn't work for me today? What is going on? I got up like so many times today. Here it is. Recovery while in the dying state is now automatic and no longer requires a button to be held. When full self-recovery is available, tap the interact button to pick yourself up. I couldn't do it in game. What is happening? I'm so confused. Why don't we test it in custom match? Let's do it. More science. Can we disable that in settings or something? Oh, can I do this with like, oh, he's still in the match. Can I do this with one person? Question mark. Add some bots. He's still in the match. Customs have an auto recovery option. Let's see. You just lay still. You just lay still and you auto recover. If you move, it stops, which is why I'm like, well, tenacity's garbage now because you have the speed. You cut the speed in half of the bonus for crawling with tenacity, so you can't crawl and recover at the same time. If you move, it stops. Bro, if I was only able to get up because of no mither and this thing doesn't work and they shipped the patch notes saying that we're supposed to get up and you can't? Who is testing these patches, bro? Are you telling me I was only able to do it because I had the no mither? Did Tweety have no mither? I think Tweety had no mither too. Oh, man. Yeah, I know no mither lets you get up, but I was like, so I only was able to do it because of no mither? Like, I wasn't able to do it naturally, as stated in the patch notes? That is crazy. The cleaning ladies are testing these patches. Yeah, so Tweety had no mither, and then Locust, I think, was also messing around with plot twists and stuff with us. Because we were goofing with plot twists, Unbreakable, trying to make it so that we got up as fast as we could. Oh, God. What a mess. Why they all got beamers, man? The only thing I really got to see was the giant tambourine. I'm recovering. Let's see. Doss is like, take my word for it. We don't need to do the patch. I can't get up. We don't need to do the custom. I can't get up. I could load in and we could test this before Doss even gets out of his match. Are you supposed to get up before recovery? It says so in the patch notes. Unless this is poorly worded and it says recovery while in the dying state is now automatic and no longer requires a button to be held. And then it says when full self recovery is available, such as in situations where you have no mither or something like that, or Unbreakable, where you would be able to get yourself up, then tap the interact button to pick yourself up. This makes it sound like it's automatic Unbreakable, right? When full self-recovery is available, tap the interact button to pick yourself up. But probably what they mean is in scenarios where you would be able to get up because of your perk, tap the button to activate it. That's what it is. It's just poorly worded. It makes you think you have base kit unbreakable, but you don't. When full self-recovery is available, such as if you have no mither or unbreakable, when your bar is full, tap the button and you'll be able to get up. Perfect. Okay, Das, you want to be Freddy Fazbear? So there is no anti-slug. That's what it means. When full self-recovery is available, then tap the interact button to pick yourself up. If you have something that gets you up.
By using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
No anti-anything. I did the Krasue Adept and didn't get into the achievement. That's definitely what it means. Because Das just said he got all the way recovered and he wasn't able to get up. So come down me and we'll mess around with this. I can at least show you how this thing works. No, why are you gonna drop me? Okay, now hands off. See, look, my recovery is automatic. I don't have to push the button to recover. However, if I move at all, see, it stops. If I move, it stops, which is like, so tenacity is garbage now, right? You have my crawling speed bonus with tenacity, and I don't recover while I'm crawling if I have tenacity. So why would I ever use tenacity now? In this situation, I have to stop to recover, right? See how it's, hey, move. It's not recovering. I have to stop. So why would I ever use tenacity now? Because I can crawl slightly faster than I used to, I used to be able to crawl much faster. Now I crawl slightly faster than base, but I don't recover while crawling if I use tenacity. So find help is not the same as, what does it say? When full self-recovery is available is not the same as find help. So we don't have base kit unbreakable. So what does tenacity even do now? It lets you crawl away slightly faster, but you won't be able to recover. Holding to recover is the only change. Can you click a button to recover with tenacity? No, it doesn't. It doesn't let you recover with tenacity as soon as you move. So that's what it means. It's just poorly worded. Everybody thought, oh, we got base kit unbreakable, but we don't. So if I had unbreakable, this would get to the end, and then it would prompt me to push the button and pick myself up. But it will fill by itself. Or if I had no mither, like I did earlier today, when I get to the end, it'll say, okay, pick yourself up now. Which I thought was base kit in the game, but it isn't. So, yay! So keep on slugging, keep on tunneling. We made it even easier for you now. We're gonna show you which survivors have been hooked with their little hash marks on their names, so you know, in case everybody is dressed the same, you're gonna know if that's the one you're after. We made it easier. We made it easier to slug and tunnel now. All that stuff we told you about, we were gonna protect the players. Pshaw. We nerfed off the record. We nerfed off the record. There's no more pesky endurance. Just tunnel away. Tunnel away. Oh, God. Oh, God. You gotta be kidding me, man. I was one of the slug people. I had no prompt. I apologize. I apologize, Bobcat. I really thought you would have it because that's what I was led to believe all day, was that there was Base Kid Unbreakable. But, yeah, it's not. This is a power move to show who's in control by behavior, right? If the killer slug and tunnel spam for the next couple of days, I was like, why aren't they getting up? They have Base Kid Unbreakable. It says so right here. Recovery while in the dying state is now automatic and no longer requires a button to be held. When full self-recovery is available, tap the interact button to pick yourself up. Just pick yourself up. Why aren't you picking yourself up? Because full self-recovery was not available, because you only get full self-recovery if you're running certain perks. Or like if you were in a boon with exponential. Those kind of scenarios. But they don't spell it out enough to make that clear. And people all day have been thinking they have Base Kid Unbreakable when they don't. I apologize, Bobcat. I apologize. I was like, why aren't they getting up? You know, that person was like, what's this guy's problem? They're over there on YouTube chat. Because find help is different than full self-recovery. Now I understand. I'm slow, okay? I need people to walk me through this. Look, I had to get y'all to teach me how to claim my Twitch shirts. You know, I don't know what the hell's going on. I need it explained to me like I'm 5 years old. And then I go, oh, that's what you meant. We're all learning. Naughty bear. No, I just got stuck. Just got stuck on the stairs. Don't do me like this, Naughty Bear. I'm not having the best of days, okay? Don't do it, Naughty Bear! Bro. Good night, Kalmar. I need a verbal lesson and a hands-on lesson. I'm a visual learner. Show me the things. Oh, damn. He put my ass in the basement. Well, that's it. Lights out for me, then. Well, that trap looked weird. All right, I guess take the stairs wide if you think you're coming down to here to save me. He can step over his traps. Just push the gens, man. Just push the gens, please. Please. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Time to promote me to Fog Screamer. Give me your charm and your shirts. So did Ruin still get buffed? Where's the downside for these killers today? Survivor perk updates. Yeah, Ruin got buffed. Man, how How many times am I gonna go into second? Like, how many times? Oh, Jesus. How many times am I gonna go into second today? Oh, thanks. That was nice of you. Appreciate it. This game is miserable right now for Survivor. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't you understand, Paulie? All the killers cried about how hard the game is, and now they're all gonna quit. So this is the patch we got. I say it's time for the survivors to quit. We can quit too. We can quit too. Who's with me? Okay, never mind. Look, he camped them and they rescued each other. And they immediately went back down again. Well, only one of them. If Steve, like, gets away from there, she might be able to jump off. Steve, just come to the den with me and let's go, buddy. We gotta get this done before she lets go, bro. She lets go, we're all screwed. Every time Steve's in my game, he randomly screams. Steve's like to do that screaming Nicolas Cage perk because they know that their voice is similar to, you know how like a baby's cry, a mother can't ignore a baby's cry. It's like that, but with killers and Steve's screaming. A killer can't ignore a Steve's cry, you know? That's part of the plan. Scene partner. Boop dink. Well, I got a few achievements today. Know it, baby!
Anonymous donated $16. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, Anonymous. I'm dead. Dude, don't do it. He's got like the Agi build. He's gonna get you, man. Oh my God, imagine if that would have worked. Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Holy shit, Steve. You're my hero. Wow! And you doubted the Steve. Well, because, like, look, he had agitation, iron grasp. He should have gotten him. just when I thought you couldn't redeem yourself screaming, Steve. I'll forgive him. I forgive him for all his screaming. Might scream a little. The dude's name is Might Scream a Little. This is for you, Steve. This is for you, Steve.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him, baby.
Anonymous donated $24.49. Anonymous
You're on
just
the out.
supported me by using
Got
code
him.
You're on
Paulie
the
Dead
out.
by Daylight.
Got him.
You're on the out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I can't believe Steve made that happen. That's the most remarkable thing I've seen all day. And I've seen some squirrely stuff today. Can you please tell me why the HUD shows hook states again? Wasn't that hidden to make this more difficult? Well, you see, the community spoke and they decided that the anti-tunneling
To the zesta of Paulie Esther.
was too punishing for the killers. So instead they decided to make it so that they could see which of you would be the best ones to tunnel. I don't know, man. Steve is still second to the giant tambourine to me. Yeah, you're right. Yes, they want to make sure that the killers, who obviously want to be super respectful, don't accidentally tunnel anyone. So it's very important to make sure that they know who they've already hooked so they don't accidentally tunnel you. And showing these marks will help them in their accidental tunnel prevention.
Anonymous donated $14. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie and Dead by Daylight.
Did I mute myself? What? Hello? Uh-oh. No. Ah, what is happening in my life today? It's to help the killers who want to be good and don't tunnel everyone, right? See, if they give them that information about who's on death hook, they'll be like, oh, I can't go after this person. That would be mean. Gotta make sure I don't tunnel that person. So now they can't make sure they don't accidentally tunnel people. Coopers, thank you so much for the 47 months. You're a legend. Whatever you need, Doss. Today is so cooked. I got tilted, which is rare for DBD. What is happening? Did you have any issues downloading the DLC? I'm on Switch. Oh, so what happened is the Switch chapter is delayed by 2 days because of patch certification rule changes for Switch. So the Switch chapter doesn't come out until Thursday. But you're going to get some kind of compensation for the missing time, but I don't know what that is. Okay, now is she... So she's making a boo-boo here. Because this is somebody who doesn't know how to play Krasue yet. Because you want to spit on people when you're in your full form. You don't want to go into intestine form because it doesn't do enough damage to me. Can we all get compensation too? We all gonna need compensation at this point. Man, that it has my face game is looking better and better. You know what I'm saying? It may be 3 pixels, but at least it's gonna work. It's not nice to spit on people. You have to initiate your first infection in human mode. Don't rip your skin apart and start spitting on people because it's not going to be as effective. Is what I'm trying to say. Do my lights conk out? Why do my lights do that sometimes? Pink Pony Club. So Coopers, that's why you don't have you didn't get prompted for the new update today, because it's not coming out till Thursday. Well, Switch is the only platform that had this affect them. So in the meantime, you will only be able to play with Switch players for the next 2 days as well, like against Switch players, because there's no nobody else is going to be on the same build as you except other Switch players. So the way they started this game out, where they tore themselves apart, also tearing yourself apart creates a mushroom. So if you tear yourself apart, you're giving people the antidote each time you do that. Is that not a pallet? The way this game is going, I think we're probably gonna handily beat them. I could be wrong, because you just can't play this game. You can't play the whole game like this, where you're just, intestines the whole time. The mushroom disappears shortly after you put it down. She's in moped mode. See, I hear the bells over there, but I can see she's there. They're screwed up. What does the mushroom do? So the mushroom... Here, take this. Take this, buddy. The mushroom makes you infected. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here, I think. Wow, that was a nice hit. I didn't think she'd be able to get the angle there. And now I gave up my mushroom. Hey, so I'm infected here, right? So I'm gonna need a mushroom. Slowly removes your infection. Can you pick up my mushroom over there? Maybe it's gone. So all those little white dots on the horizon, those are the mushrooms.
Hey, thanks for that.
Okay, so I need to eat this. There's the 3-gen. I am oblivious. I gotta be careful about this. So my infection's gone green, it's slowly going down, and then it's gonna be completely eliminated here. Oh. No! This has to be their first time playing her. Yeah. Paulie running saloon correctly. You'll have to see it. Trying. Plus, there's no pallets in there, so I don't have to worry about dissolution. HB Bazzabini. Sounds like an Italian brain rot character.
Donated $69.99. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, Anonymous. Holy smokes, that'd be $3.50 for me. Thank you so much. He is so cute. Okay, Bazzabini. You ever heard of that Italian brain rot? My son taught me that. HB Bazzabini. My son loves Gusini Bambini, something like that. I don't know. Is the chapter buggy? Not really. Like, it's working pretty well. I mean, like, stuttering and things like that are better than I've seen in a while. I'm gonna commit, obviously. She might get me, but I gotta commit. Here she comes. Mop head's here! All she wrote for me. We're gonna get the Legion kill switched. And those, it hasn't naturally sent me to a Wrecker's Yard map today, but that's disappointing to see those bolts are bugged. Oh, they weren't even. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think they spelled it wrong, Pizza Glitter. I'm gonna have to start eating eventually. Okay, I need to click this off. This is stuck today. Where's my guild check thing is stuck. Did I get it? Okay, I got Bloody Party streamers here. That little hum is annoying, huh? Me. I thought the humming was in my TV. Yeah, it's known in the patch notes that there's an amp hum, which I guess was put in for ambiance or something. The speakers are humming, but everybody hates it. Thank you, Anonymous, for using code Paulie. That's another 65 cents for me. Thank you so much. I get 5% of those amounts announced on screen when people use code Paulie when buying their Auric cells. So the $13 is 65 cents. Thank you so much. The Dead Sands. I'm facing like a surprising number of unknowns today. And there they are. He's on Ellen Ripley. Be using the add-on that starts you out with the Halo. No pain res. He did get a buff. That is true with the orbitals and stuff. Hi. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm a goner.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, get me out of here, all right. I had more Mikeys than Krasues today. His add-ons where you get a Halo whenever you complete a gen or at the beginning of the game, or I'd rather face new Mikey personally than this. Oh god, so she's got friends to the end then? Just, it's okay. Did he have a husk over there? Like, see, that's what I don't like. Like, you can't see where his husks are. I don't really like that about this killer at all. Like, he could just be right there behind you and his instant teleport with no notification. So, like, you could say, oh, well, Demogorgon can do that. Yeah, but the Demogorgon takes forever to move over, right? And you can hear him coming, and there's an audio. He just is like instant teleportation. This is going to be another one of those where, like Vecna, where I'm going to be going, why did this killer need a buff again? Is there anything you like about this game? Okay, ask me in a month. How's the balance looking from your end from here? Like, I had no idea that there was a husk right behind it, and then he just friends to the end and he teleports straight to there, and then he's getting Jane, you know what I mean? Like, it's the instant teleport with no warning. What do you think about the Krasue? I'll probably hate them too. Don't worry. Give it some time. Okay, bye. My game crashed. So she could have been like holding still and automatic recovering, but instead she wanted to crawl and have no recovery. There's the 3-gen. This Meg, I swear. She just wants to be done, man. I don't know. He's got an anniversary toolbox. I did say tunneling and slugging has gotten worse, and then they dropped this update. Oh god, look at this. We're going for the 4K. Gotta get my hot pocket. Oh wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be the friend to the end now. It's not fun anymore. New players come for new chapters but leave when they constantly get tunneled and slugged. I feel like this should have gone through with it and then evaluated how it was doing. At least it's a cool cosmetic. Ah yes, P100. Ah yes, P100, brand new Meg. Steam maintenance for me. P100 means nothing. Doesn't mean they're brand new. Doesn't mean they're brand new. You can't get 100 million blood points without playing or having some basic understanding. Gabe is telling me that's my last game, I guess. Paid account. Oh, God. Most likely, they're gonna listen to the ones who cry the loudest. Haven't I done enough crying today? I feel like I've done a lot of crying today. I'm doing my part. The lobby looks awesome. Well, we got that, right? Can I just go play my giant tambourine again? That was fun. They are making Silent Hill F look very attractive, aren't they? There's no anti-slug in the game. No way. Oh, well, family's home. So this will be the last one for me. I heard they just pulled in the driveway. Man, I'm going to this map a lot. I don't mind it. I like this map. I like this map a lot, actually. Oh, it's a singularity. Okay, well. Bye, everyone. Get off me, V. Game's been pretty smooth today. I'll give it that. Haven't had a lot of stutter issues. I think I'm going to continue to do what was recommended to me, is keep this on low graphics, but 100% resolution. I think that's the way to go. Jake is being chased. No more? Did you pawn him off to somebody doing a gen? What's going on there, Jake? Thank you, Anonymous.
$14. Anonymous just supported me by using code Paulie in Dead by Daylight.
I'll find somebody who's running the drops today so you can continue to get your drops. Singularity. It's probably going to be a content creator person in the program, DOS. I hope they aren't bugged for me on Thursday. I think it'd be fine. Just don't, I wouldn't click the claim button until you have the patch on Thursday, you know what I mean? I wouldn't click claim. Maybe that won't matter, but I haven't seen a singularity in a long minute. I saw a singularity yesterday. Well, I guess I don't want to go that way. See the pallet go down. I know that's where the chase is. What do you want to do? He doesn't even seize us. What's going on over here? You zapping the cameras? Okay, I'm gonna take the chase, so I'm going in here. He's gonna look at that camera on us. He's too busy with Jake. The broken skull is more like attached to the rift, and the other two are more attached to the chapter, I would say. All right, we got this. Where am I going after this? Back to this corner? Any cameras over here? Maybe in this room? Anything in this room? Yes, just a little bit. Yep. So now he knows I'm over here. Does he want to come get me? The broken skull badge is lame. It seems more attached to the rift than the other two parts, so maybe that's why that piece was available on Switch and the others weren't. Das, I accidentally thought that other V was you. I was like, oh, this is Das on the gen with me, but it wasn't. Okay, what's happening in my game, man? We have like a no hook singularity. What is happening in my video game today? Oh, I got stuck on the stairs. Okay, come on, dude. Hey, didn't I see you in Skibbity Toilet or whatever? Are you the guy from Skibbity Toilet? Combo Wombo. So that one was my gen there, the one that's cut off, right? Yeah, it's on Steam maintenance. We're on Steam maintenance. I'm gonna go over here. This killer knows it's your last game. We got that gen and that gen. Chase and Raven. You just now checked that camera? Making a lot of noise. Thank you for the combo wombo, everybody. It's supposed to be my last game. I didn't even have lunch today, so I should probably wrap it up. My family's home. Boop, 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 boop.
Terrible construction.
Please finish that. Since I'm on death hook, can y'all get the doors, maybe? How you doing, Paulie?
Anonymous
I'm hanging in there.
$79. Anonymous just supported me by using
Which
code
door do you
Paulie
reckon that
Esther.
was? You reckon it was this one or that one? I reckon it was the other one. And he's got a camera here, yeah? Yeah. I gotta make my way over there. Oh, or I'll just take this hatch. Thanks. It's been a day. We're having a day. It's been a doozy of a day. It's time to rest. Man, oh man, I tell you what, like, you can be so excited for a chapter release and then it comes out and it'd be like somebody throw a wet blanket over your head, you know what I'm saying? Be like, yeah, this is coming out, it's gonna be great, and then like, wet blanket. Ah, you thought. Are you sure about that? Hmm. All right, let's go see class. They're playing DBD and bingo, so that should be fun. I do like the new Survivor V. Thank you, everybody, for all the support today. Thank you for watching on YouTube and on Twitch. And thanks to everybody who used code Paulie when buying their Oric sales. I appreciate you all so very much. Paulie is a chair. That was a good clip, man. That was a good clip. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll come back tomorrow. I might try this game. It has your face and see what it's all about. Somebody can try and convince me that it's good and fun, and we'll get our crossover stuff. Are you still doing free DLC code drops? They won't be till later in the week. I don't have them today, so maybe Friday we'll do that. Okay? Thanks for the science and the shenanigans. We had the giant tambourine. The chair moment was good. Thanks for clipping that for me, Twitty. It was fun. All right, we'll go see class.